What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Haskell Day today. Is Haskell even a good race today? I don't know. Haskell and Saratoga today, though. And I think I'm set up early. Let's see what I need. I need my account. Let's see. So Monmouth and Saratoga today. Oh boy. Let's see what these scratch. Oh, yeah, I'm mostly set up actually. That's right. There was going to be some scratches in these races. Oh. Did I hit the right one? Let's see. Third race. Let's just get these out of the way. It's going to scratch out. No, fuck. The 5's in there. I did that wrong. Oh, the 6 is out. I see what I did. Oh, let's see. Do I got my show on or did I didn't crash, did I? No, it looks like we're good. Oh, fuck, early. Look at this dude with those goddamn sunglasses. What the fuck? That dude got superpowers or something? Let's see, the 12 and the 11 are out here. And that should be all the scratches. All right, cool. Let's see, I don't think there's anyone past the 12 today. All right, and let me get Saratoga done too. They should have their scratches in. What's up, Robert? Let's see, 12's out too. Let's see, I just got to worry about the big fields. In fact, that might be the only one that I got to worry about. And 10th race got 13. Let's see if I can cut that one down. Let's see, it turned into 10 horse field. All right, I should be all set up. You doing good? Ah, nice. And I am not going to do a show tomorrow. It took me all morning to scramble to get this big card done. I don't know why it was so brutal, or any more than any other big day. But fuck it, I'm going to be on late tonight. So I think there's 0% chance for me to do a show tomorrow. Unless I do an unprepared show, but if Kiki wants to do something, I think we'll do something. Where's everyone else? We gonna do a private show today, Robert? Keep feeling like I'm crashing. I don't think I crashed. Let's see what the
one. Ooh. She has a couple of 80s as well.
Let's see, we got a few scratches here. The 9's out. Oh shit, how did I get the first race fucking wrong? There's 13 horses there. Wait a minute. Oh, the 13 dragged in. Let's just change this. Let's fix that. Make sure I'm at Saratoga. We'll go with that. And we'll go with that. God damn it, I keep wanting to say it's the 12 horse. It's the 13. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Oh boy. Let's see, a La Roma. Got another cigar sponsored by Cohiba Surfer today. Let's see, the 3 is out too. So how many horses are in this race? It look like 10 horses. There's no way we're still sitting at 5 people. Did I crash? Or is it just the early time? There's no way I'm at 5 people. Unless it's just a 12 o'clock start time. It's either that or I can't crash right now. Can't tell if I crashed or not. I gotta, let's see, if I wave and wait 30 seconds, I should be able to figure it out. What's up, Ham? How's it going, man? All right, I guess I didn't crash if someone else chatted to me. Maybe it's the early start time. Let's see, I want to look up this cigar. Oh, this is not a La Gloria. I thought it was a La Gloria. Or is that part of them? La Aurora? La Aurora? Maybe it's how you say that. Let's see. Laura. Is it a 115? Doing great, man. Had a nice day yesterday. And still left a lot of handicap better than what I should have made too. But nothing really bugged me. I liked seeing that 25-1 winner in the last race, so Let's see, is that it? I think that is it. What is up, Jennifer? Attila, what's up? That looks like it. Another Dominican, Brazilian. Tasting notes. Wood, black pepper, cherry, and earth. Cherry, black wood and black pepper and earth. I can always taste. Cherry. I don't know if I can usually taste cherries. Although the wrapper tastes like cherry. Actually, I can taste the cherry on this one. Let's see, I'm at the wrong track. I'm looking at Saratoga thinking I got 1,000,000 minutes. Well, you made one big mistake. Mistakes happen. Still had a nice day. Missed one mistake on a big score. Yeah, mistakes are part of the game. You never win what you think you should have won. Never. I don't think I ever left the track saying I should have won more or I should have won less. You always say you should have won more. You go on a rim and say Irad's going to have a monster day? Look, I'm going to take a hot take. I'm not sure the Monmouth Travelers is a good betting rate. Wait, did I say Travelers on Haskell Day? I'm not sure the Haskell Day is going to be a race worth having an opinion on. There's like 2 or 3. They scratch fierceness. There's 2 or 3 fucking horses that feel like filler in there. My hot take is fuck. I got a feeling the Haskell ain't worth a fucking my breath to talk about, but we'll see when we get there. Let's see. Attila says, Paul, yesterday I watched Jose Ortiz interview after he won a race. What did he say there? I can't even watch interviews. Fucking horse racing. The horse racing media is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Interviewing trainers and jockeys. It's like, yeah, I sit on enough horses and eventually I get wins. Let's see, over and under, and how many the wins are Ortiz brother Jennifer setting it at 5. He said the Saratoga dirt track had been demanding. What does that even mean? A tiring track? He thought it was tiring for the horses, or what does that mean? A demanding track, dude. I build track profiles. I don't even know what to call a demanding track. What would happen that I call a track demand? I mean, a track's either fast, slow, or favoring a running style. What the fuck does demanding mean? Coming off the pace? Oh, okay. You got to read between the lines. His way of saying tiring. So is that a hint that a jockey believes in a bias? I don't know. They'd be buying my reports if they did. What did we think it was? Dude, I was so, I could not stay up long enough and keep marking the forms. I had to get up early today. I wanted to chart Monmouth and Saratoga today, yesterday's results. I honestly don't remember what I thought the track was doing yesterday at Saratoga. I honestly don't really remember. I don't remember if we did a betting board yesterday. I remember the results making sense. I thought Speed and Stalkers on the dirt, wasn't it? Speed and Stalkers, they weren't closing on the dirt yesterday, were they? Hold up, hold up. Now I gotta look. God damn it, now I gotta look. Because we got to figure out what the fuck demanding means for a track. Where was he at? He was at Saratoga yesterday, right? Results. How many fucking horses went wire to wire? If over half the races went wire to wire, it's not a demanding track. I'll tell you that as a fucking biased fucking goddamn expert, and I'm gonna use the term expert. Let's see. That's turf. Although, wait a minute. Now Attila, I got to know what surface he was talking about. I'm just assuming it was after a dirt race. It could have been after a turf race. Fuck, now I don't know what track. Okay, I still want to go down the rabbit hole of looking at the dirt races. Let's see. Everybody held up in the third race. They went wire to wire. The horse that ran third and fourth got third and fourth. Only the three horse got. Okay, so it was demanding for the horse that was 39-1 in that race. Other than that, wasn't too demanding. Attila knows I just like to talk shit. Let's see that three horse that won the next race. It came from 1 3/4 length off. The speed horse was 17-1. That's the one I took a shot on. That three made a lot of sense. Remember the chalk? The chalk was a big, deep closer that never fucking got going. Let's see. They had a wire to wire winner on the turf course. So, what surface was he talking about? There's a wire to wire winner there. I don't know what the fuck demanding. There's a speed held up. That was a race I hit. The winners ran 1-2. You know, the pace. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just having a good time. Why Attila saying, yeah, he guesses Saratoga in general favors no speed. No speed at Saratoga. Let's see. Oh, fuck, man. You know what? I gotta reset. I gotta reset. Pull out the profile. I don't know how. I don't even have time to look at Monmouth. I don't even know how that happened. My overall wanting to talk shit trumped looking at the first race at Monmouth. Let's see the profile that looks interesting. Turf routes, anti-speed. They're 22% going wire to wire. I'd want to keep a real eye on that. 50% stalking. Stalking definition, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. 28% closers. Turf sprint, speed and stalkers. Dirt routes, 7 on out, hard to win and hard to close. Right now, the dominant running style for dirt routes is going to be stalkers. 68% of the horses are coming from 1 to 4 lengths back. And on the sprints, hard to win from 7 on out, only 8%. And stalkers are 55%. Speed is 35%. So I'm looking at that stalker and speed favoring track. So I'm on short time here. You guys know, I don't usually get. Am I in the wrong race? I think I'm on the wrong race even. Yeah, I got to get my form set up right. Let's see, 9 is out. Whoop, get my pin set up. Just more, probably just want to watch this race. I'm on short time, probably rooting for the profile at the very least. Overall, probably just want to see how the early races develop. That's it. Ham made it through his first live show and made it back today. Thanks again for trying us out again, Ham. I do appreciate it. And all you old timers, you guys know that I appreciate you guys all the time. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at Monmouth's first race. 6, 7, 8, 12, it looks like. 6, 7, 8, 12. Looks like you're looking towards the outside of the track there, huh? What is it, the early time? Usually, God, man, it seems like the viewers are crawling in today. Usually, instantly when I start a show, then 5 minutes we have at least 40 people. What the fuck's going on? Gonna make me feel, Jennifer, they're gonna make me feel insecure. I'm gonna feel insecure. What is up, Charles B? What's up, man? 10, looking at the 10 here. Haskell Day. Jennifer says not pop. Well, Jennifer, I see you cheating on me all the time, Jennifer. Charles, we got the day off today, playing all day today. Good luck, Charles. Ain't right with when you went, ain't right. It's not right not seeing Charles as often as we used to. It's just the world's not right. Let's see, 24 and 2. It's going to take me a while to start adjusting. Even though I chart these races, it's all data to me, so it's going to take me a little while. And I'm probably going to be underplaying Monmouth today. Unless I say something, the Monmouth races probably aren't going to be as important unless I say I'm going after something in my normal range. There's a ton of races there, so I wouldn't be surprised if I think I get a better read as we go on later. But that's always the thought. What's up, Gordon? In is in the house. What's up, In? Let's see. Is that the? I can't tell if that's the 10. But their camera is just horrendous at Monmouth. Hey, Monmouth, you gotta have a big day today. Why don't you invest in a fucking camera? A little update on that camera. I can't make out these saddlecloths ever at Monmouth. It's absolutely hideous. Their broadcast. What is up, Gordon? In is in the house. I think that's the 3. I think it was 3:12.5 maybe. Or maybe 3:5. Oh, if that's the 5 in second, beautiful race. 5 and third is not bad, but 5 and second, it's a beautiful race. Because this show's about tickets that matter. And if you find yourself complaining about those type of tickets happening, it just means you're never able to hit them yourself. Who the fuck is a 5 and what did he have going for him? Let's see, right running style 2 races ago. Trying turf for the first time. Had 3 excuses. I got a bad rail, 3 back, running against early pressing day, and I said I'm looking for stalkers and closers. So right running style there, just trying turf for the first time. All I can do is go back and see what I can see without, trying to fit the scenario. That, oh yeah, I could have got there. Fuck, all I got to do is think that he has a closing chance and think he's an interesting horse at 5%. I'll show you who's the winner. Didn't even look at the race before. Let's see, stalker, closer, three's probably a stalker. Probably a stalker, ran 3 races on the turf, 2 seconds in a row. I probably don't have a problem with the 3. 2 might have been what I would have considered a front runner. Two I probably would have thought would have been a front runner, and being hard on him with the profile. 1 may or may not be a front runner. He's been close. Yeah, all I really got is 3 excuses on the 5, and that race right here, that does look like a mighty close. And if I'm starting out thinking that's the only way I can get to him really. And then the next race he's on the front end dueling. So you don't even know one way or another. Seven's a front runner, stalker at best, but eight is just okay. If you get between the 5 and the 8, 8's obviously the horse that I think more people would drop than the 5. Like you can see the 5 way before you can see the 8. 10's a sprinter stretching out, so probably I got a feeling 5 might have just reached because there's a lot of speed horses there, and but I'm not saying I could have got there. I'm not saying one way or another I catch the ticket. 12's probably a front runner. 12 you could go both cases. Last race he was front running. 2 races ago he was going too fast to win. Yeah, last 3 races it looks like he was going fast. I want to watch that replay because we got a lot of time. Oh, I do taste the cherry on this cigar. And I've been eating Kiki's been getting me a lot of cherries lately, so I know exactly what they taste like recently. Let's see, can't do much better of exacta than that. It's like 370 to 1, nothing's wrong with that, but I definitely want to watch the replay really closely. I'm not even sure if how they, if they came off the back. Not even really sure. Was that a ketchup pack exploding on Trump's ear? Dude, what do you think about all these other countries that are like our enemies saying, God damn, all we had to do was show up with a ladder? We could have done this, we could have assassinated tons of presidents in the past. We were watching all those goddamn American movies and thought it was impossible. What the fuck? What do you think North Korea is thinking of right now? God damn it. Dude, I've been watching those. You ever watch the UK, not the UK war, the Ukraine war? You see it on YouTube. You see all these guys that are taking these drones and either doing kamikaze drones with explosives, taking out tanks, or they're dropping grenades on soldiers. And you know, Russians having a lot of problems with it over there. Dude, like dude, I wouldn't be shocked if that's a real threat. Think about it. I mean, those drones coming fast. They're having all sorts of problems with those. Not to give anyone any ideas, but Jesus. Like you would have thought they would have had to get creative to do that. They sure didn't get creative. All right, I'm done. No politics. No politics. Let's see, where the fuck did the 5 come? 5 was up there the whole. Oh no, is that the? No, that's the 12. That's the 12. So 5 did close. 5 did close. Is it their camera is bad or the contrast on their camera is bad? Let's see, 3 would have stalked, a deep stalk, maybe about 4 lengths off. I can see where the 3 is. So yeah, I don't have a problem with the 5 being there on a stalking closing profile. Wish I, well, wish I would have looked at the race before it. Who knows? I can't say one way or another. That pace doesn't look really fast, and they still came off the pace pretty good. 24 and 249. That's 25 around the turn, so they slowed down the quarter at the very least. Yep, Jay says I'm with you, Jay Paul. I'm not a good drug talker, but we can talk about sex. I just have no experience in drugs unless you want to talk about NyQuil. What's up, Jay? Mr. Right, Mr. Why does that name look familiar to me? What's up, Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong? Have you been in the chat room before? I don't know why that looks familiar. If that's familiar, it's either me watching other stuff or either long time ago, not recent. But what's up, Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong, or Wrong? Brian, how's it going? Oh, you're from Toga today. A bit chilly? Brian is at Toga. How's the crowd? The crowd's probably pretty big. Listen, I think we got a long time before, only 20 minutes before Toga. Okay, I'm going to have to mind my P's and Q's. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, I thought I'd seen the name before. So you've been on in a while. It hasn't been on in a while. Yeah, I try to. That's why I always try to greet everyone in the chat room because. What's up, Bala? I get to kind of know you guys, at least your chat line personas. When you guys post a lot of tickets, I get to see kind of where you're at as a handicapper. Kind of feel like we know each other a little bit. The regulars. By the way, we might have a big day to day view. God, doesn't look like it right now with 23 people. But if you're fucking new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I always hope for explosion of viewerships on the big days, but yeah, people just don't give a shit about horse racing. Oh, you're out in Vegas? Vegas life is rough? Who are the Hall of Fame chatters? Let's see. God, we got so many. Jennifer's been Jennifer's a young, but she's been around for a bit. Jennifer's out there in, but most of my chat rooms are regular. Ham. Want to know who bets to follow? I think it's the nature of my chat room. The people in this chat room are more likely to have tickets that matter when they're right. The most active, let's see, Jennifer never read boards. Jennifer's capable of hitting nice prices. Charles posts a lot. He's very capable. And if I'm not mentioning you, a lot of people don't post as much. I'm talking about the super frequent. But Blair, when he's in here, Blair's super active, hits a lot of winners, all different ranges. Sometimes not good winners, but you know, but sometimes big prices. So everyone in this chat is there are a lot of 5 days a week players here, if not more. So they either got trust funds or they work like crazy or they're at least able to hang around in the game. And the nature of the show, you know. So if I'm right, if I'm roughly right, I either got to be roughly right 20% of the time long term to be profitable at the end of the year, or I got to be over that math problem of 5 to 1. You know, because 20%, if you're over 5 to 1 on your returns, you'll be fine. Or I got to hit, you know, if I drop below 20% monthly or even yearly, you know, it all matters on the bigger scores or the press bets make a difference. So it's not about, you know, even my philosophy is not being right, being willing to play against shit. So, but lots of good handicappers, and they come up with, you know, when I say horses that matter, I'm talking about 10 to 1s on up. I'm talking about tickets that matter. That's the focus of most of the people in the chat room. In fact, I always give the compliment on this show. When I'm watching the other shows and I'm watching the chat room, and I know, you know, a lot of you guys consume the content just like I do. I consume the content because I want to see the other shows, and I'm always comparing myself, you know, my presentation and how I do things. I'm not worried about bettors because I'm not worried about anything else because I just want to do my best show of what I think people want to watch. But I'm watching the people from this chat room, and they tend to dominate the other. You know, when a ticket hits on another show, you know, nice scores, it's usually someone from this chat room. And I mean that is the biggest compliment out there. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. We already did the profiles, but 7 on out was harder to win on the dirt on both surfaces, and speed and stalkers were where you want to be for the sprints. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Attila. I'm always impressed with this chat room, though. I am. Buy stocks and long shot Louis are pretty active with their picks. Attila's not as active, or I don't notice Attila's picks as often. Maybe 2 or 3 plays a day from Attila. Cohiba Surfer, we've been waiting for you, man. I'm smoking another one of your beautiful cigars that you sent me. I have, you picked me a whole bunch. You sent me 5 cigars. I haven't had any of them before. I sent him a letter on there. I sent you that thank you again on the show yesterday because I was waiting for you, but I've been thanking you on the show, waiting to see you. Thank you very, very much, man. Honestly, I don't ask for anything from my audience, but I appreciate this for real, man. And thank you very much. What's up, Christopher? Christopher puts in a lot of plays and good opinion, so a lot of players here. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Well, yes, I do, but my breakdown, a lot of people can kind of see where I'm going. Part of it is that's how I play. Part of it is okay, Him, you're going to hear me poke a lot at other people and what they're doing. You know, I pick on the touts because, you know, this is what I do for a living is bet. I don't have to. I can get people better by making them think about the right thing in a par mutual game. I am not out here to get people to follow my bets. You know what I'm saying? If there was a way I could do the show and still prove that I hit good tickets and did the breakdown, I would prefer that. But I came to learn that, you know, the chat room, people are doing their own work. People are listening to, they're realizing, they're looking at different angles, they're thinking about how they play their tickets, they're looking for, you know, what they can hit to make them profitable. And that's the important shit. That's the shit that you can improve your game. Not, you know, not worrying about other people's plays or following them. Anyone that wants you to follow their plays in a par mutual game is just fucking telling you right off the bat they need you. They need you. You know, at the end of the day, we are playing against each other. Percent better. What's up, percent better? Yes, that's a red flag. Yes, Christopher, coming with confidence today. Christopher knows the sign. Paul talking shit. Things are, although I'm not having the best week this week. Honestly, I only hit 1 race. I'm handicapping extremely well. Got shut out of a 25-1. Or no, got shot out 14-1. Handicapped at a 25-1 last night on a race that I was already satisfied with the day. Had a score yesterday. Could have done better. Had some winners that were good and didn't play that many races. But I thought I handicapped pretty good yesterday. I say the first race at Toga, I think, is unplayable for me. Lightly raced horses, so there's no rush for that. Let's try to look at this Monmouth race and get back to handicapping. Let's say the one I obviously got no problem with my marks. Last race, I think he ran against the inside bias going too fast to win. Almost overcame that. So that's a very nice race. You know, some people are going to say I hate him because he burned money, but it's not his fault he was overbet. Let's see. Let's look at the other favorite. Let's see. Four also has speed. And four has real speed. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail and a stalking day. So not only did I think the rail was bad, I also think the track was favoring horses coming slightly off the lead, and he was going too fast to win. Five, I just don't know what the five is off of years. Feels like speed. I have no idea what he would be. There is real speed in this race because seven also has real speed going too fast to win and running on a bad rail. Coming out of the same race with that four horse. Eight only ran one race. I have no idea what this track is. A year layoff. Yeah, fucking 9-5 on a horse off a year that has speed with field loaded with speed. Look, I don't know his real chances of winning. I just know that that's not a spot for me. Who benefits if the track backs up is probably the three. Two has speed too, but I don't think two's I think is the worst of the speed. One and three. One has a shot to rate too. I think there's enough speed. One kind of eliminates himself. I don't think I have a play here. One eliminates himself. Just he's over bet. What's up, Anthony? Jennifer says if you can't handle the ball break, yes, a little bit of ball breaking. Although no wars today, no wars between the players today. Let's have another chat room of just love today. Jennifer, thank you for the compliment. Jennifer busts a lot of balls, but says this is a solid group. No joke. So my real opinion is there's no way I'm interested in the eight at that price. I have no I'd be willing to lose if he runs first and second. I think seven and four has some upside. Depending on how this pace is, five I can't get to just because of the year off. So he's another one. The only difference on the five, between the five and the eight is five's a better betting proposition. And five did get the lead there. 21 and 3 looks like they're going fast, so I have no bet here. We'll start doing betting lines. I got to get. Let's see. Cohiba likes the ball busting group. Yes, Jen is sharp. Jen gets a lot of shit, but Jen's doing her thing, and she, you know, I know what she's doing, but we got to keep explaining it to some people that just look at a ticket. Let's see. Seven's going to win. So seven might win. Seven's actually getting pretty tired. Seven was definitely on my radar. Three was on my radar. One was on my radar, and four was on my mostly radar. Five, five finished dead last. I'm not sure who came up there. I wouldn't be shocked if that's a 3-7 or 6-7. I think it's going to be 7-3. I didn't even realize that the 7 held on. And that was definitely on my radar. I thought 3 benefited the most. 3 and 1 benefited the most if Stalker, if the pace collapsed. Seven rain on that bad rail, same as the 4. Both of them were earning my best marks. I got no problem with that result, just 0. Actually, I got more of a problem that I just didn't take that race serious. If that race was later in the day, I think I hit that race. Let's see, Jennifer goes, there's one for you already. Jennifer with the exacta and the win ticket. I think 6 got third. I think it's 736. I have no idea why that 8 was, that year off layoff on the 8 was just insane. 5 was more forgivable because he's 9-1. Still wouldn't have been for me. This is too good of a ticket to be able to be around and not have had enough time or take the race too seriously. Yeah, 83-1 exacta. It's my style. I wait till the last minute, so it is my style. Let's see, Saratoga first race. I'm not interested in that race. Let's get the pin set up. Just a baby race. I don't do anything. If you're new to the channel, I don't do anything with first-time starters. As far as handicapping, I don't use workouts. I don't use breeding. I don't use trainers. I don't use jockeys. So how could I ever have an opinion on a first-time starter if those are factors that I don't even use to handicap, ever? And if I don't use them with experienced horses, why would I all of a sudden say, well, they don't matter in my regular handicapping. Why would they matter in a baby race? Doesn't make sense to me. I just know I can avoid these races and don't have to play them. Ham, what kind of handicapper are you? Since you've been active, what kind of handicapper are you? What do you focus on handicapping? I kind of categorize handicapping or handicappers in a few groups. You got your speed figure people, you got your by the book people, the people that read all the books. They try to be a jack of all trades. You got your class handicappers, and you got a whole bunch of hybrids. No, Cohiba. So no, I do all my work is data collection, building profiles, and then it takes me an hour to mark each card. But on a day like today, it even marks. So it looks like I've done a lot of work, right? All I do is transfer my notes to here, and I read my notes. So all my this is the first time I'm looking at the races as a race, and trying to make decisions. I can't handicap in advance because the game is about prices and scores. I laugh at people, unless you're a pick 4, pick 5, pick 6 player where, you're not playing in race and you got to make your decisions early. I'm not that type of player. You know, I'm mostly playing doubles at the farthest I go out. So, you know, I get an opinion, I do my pricing, and then the odd boards are dictating what I do. If I do anything, you know, so price matters in a betting game. Uh, so it does, if that's your approach, it does you no good to look at a race, hoping, you know, you see people handicapping 3 days out. I hope this horse is 5-1. I think he's going to be five. Fuck, I don't. There's got to be a time when your first choice, the horse you love, is not your play because your fifth choice is 80-1. Because that ticket matters more than probably your first choice at 9-5 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So prices matter. What's up, Rex? You know, and if I'm a bias and track profile player, why would I why would I get an opinion for the 12th race when I got a full day to see how the track may or may not be playing? You know, this game is fluid. Handicapping is super fluid. You know, I hit horses off of horses I love, and that's probably the least horses I hit when I love a horse. You know, my top opinion. Where, you know, most of my hits are, you know, I think I'm doing something great because I got something, you know, valuable. You know, yeah. So all my work, all my extra work is dedicated to my notes. You know, and then after that, you got your pricing, and then you got your you know, you got your betting philosophy to go with it. Getting overpaid in a game that we're playing against each other is good. Getting underpaid is you might hit more tickets, but it's terrible for you. Was this on the dirt or the turf? This I didn't even pay attention to this first race at Saratoga. I don't even know what surface that is. Is that turf? Oh, that was a turf route. We want to see on the inner if speed. That's the only turf course that it feels like speed sometimes wins. This race, they're definitely coming off the pace. I can see that with the two. I'm just not sure how far back he came in. That's going to be 2-5. Nope, I don't even eliminate horses ahead of time. Nope. I don't even look at anything ahead of time unless I'm looking at a double. David, what's up, David? Good luck to you. Like the 12 in race 3? Oh, I'm sorry, that was Cohiba. Yeah, Cohiba. No, I don't do any eliminations before. Everything is just determined. You guys are seeing me handicap for the first time. So I have no best bet of the day. I have no play. Every once in a while, a horse that has great marks, I might. And if you know, on the profile, might catch my eye. But even when I'm marking my horses, I do it by the month. So I try to go back 4 races. So when I look at this horse's first race, you know, I got to look up July. So I don't want to scroll as much on my charts because that takes too much time. So I'll go through and do all the July horses marks. So I'll just go through, then I'll go and do all the Junes, then all of May's. So someone's at the door. I'll be right back. maybe you guys were going to go shopping. Oh. Kiki's not allowed to have keys to the house, apparently. I think I gave Tamika a spare key. I think I gave it to Tamika. All right, that's going to be nice prices over there at Saratoga. That's going to be a ticket worth having. Anyone there? Yeah, so as I'm filling in the marks, you know, they're scrambled, so I'm not even looking at for the most part, I'm not even getting an idea of what any horse is at the time that I'm marking. Let's see, third race, we got a cheap little race. Turf route. That might be the first race, or let's see, the 6 is out. The 11 is out, but I got some of these numbers out. I just got to make sure I got the right size field. 10 horses. Oh, Rex, you stopped, dude. We stopped at Turfway Park after they rehashed it. What did you think? Yeah, that's my thought too. And the casino is just slot machines and poker. I'm not a casino person. No grandstands. I don't know if I'd ever be interested. And I used to love going to Turfway Park. I don't know if I'd ever be interested in making a trip there. Oh, you didn't see the track? See, we went during the off season, so there was no one there. But I still walked by the barricade and went into the ballroom. So they got a big ballroom with a giant, glass window there. But it's basically like being at a Vegas tournament, just being in a ballroom with a whole bunch of tables. I don't know why I would ever go there to watch live racing for that. And the simulcast room wasn't anything special. Yeah, I walked into the area. I mean, they did a nice updating it because it looked like an old shack. But as a horse player, I was like, yeah, the simulcast room, I'd rather play at my own desk. Is Turfway the track? I don't know if they have the streakers. I never seen a streaker there. In fact, if you've been to Turfway when they used to have the old simulcasting, their original simulcasting room in the basement, that was way grander than what the new simulcasting is. That was a better presentation and a better setup than what the new one is. And that one would be outdated these days. But, they had the way bigger screens, more screens. They had the row seatings with the private docking stations and a little TV in front of you. That was a better setup than the new ones. Let's say 14 is the favorite, front speed, and I'm anti-speed on the turf. But I have no problem with his talent. It's just I think the track's backing up. Unless there's no other speed here, my opinion changes. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got him fastest winner of the day. Bad rail early pressing day. Had the 4 hole, so he doesn't get the asterisk there. But fastest winner of the day, no problem with that. Comes back, fastest winner of the day again. Uh, 2 races ago when he lost, I actually love that race. Stalking closing day went too fast to win, running against the perceived bias, and then he wins his next race on a speed favoring day, fastest winner of the day. 12, I'm going to work from, I guess, the outside in. 12 is a sprinter stretching out. Who's a stalker sprinting, but what I usually do when horses are stepping up or stretching out, if I think they're a stalker sprinting, I think they could be a front runner, routing. So I wouldn't be shocked if he had speed. Wouldn't be shocked if he sprint route or goddamn, I can't talk right now. I wouldn't be shocked if he stalked. I'm probably more against him than for him, though. I'd like to see more speed in the race to weaken that 12. 10 may or may not show speed. Last race, he was going fast, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls, and at the 6 furlong mark was matching strides with the fastest winner. He was sprinting before that. 4 races ago, he was also trying to go to lead. Let's see. 9 might have some upside because last race I thought it was a speed favoring track. And I think that's a nice deep stalk. And I got a feeling that was a favorite that beat him. On June 29th, that is the favorite that beat him. So 9, in my opinion, would have been running against the perceived bias. Eight might be interesting if he rates. Let's see, 7 would be interesting too off of that June 29th race. Again, a speed favoring track. Again, a horse that probably closed. I just got to be right about that bias. 7's at 13-1. 6 was in that race too. Is that race or a different race? That might be. How is he matching? Wait a minute. I'm getting my marks mixed up because he was matching strides with the slowest winner. Different races. One of them was the 9th race of the day, and the other one was the 5th race of the day. So I like to see if I think one of those 2 races were better. 23 and 247. Yeah, I think the race that 14 was coming out was better pace-wise. Oh, yeah, big difference. Wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong horse. Yeah, big different pace-wise. He was going 25, so that's about 10, 20 lengths faster for just the first 2 calls alone. Let's see, but 5's probably going to show speed. 3's coming out of that speed favoring track and was rating or stalking on the slower pace. I don't think he's a front runner. And this horse was dueling on the speed favoring track and went wire to wire. So I want to downgrade the speed here. I think 14 is the speed of the speed. He would be the only speed horse that I think I'm interested in. 9 I want to upgrade, but 9 and the 14 can't be paired together for anything good. 7 I'm interested. 9, 7, and 3 I think I'm interested in. Let's see it. I didn't get all the scratches, did I? I got to get my shit together. 6 is out, or was 6 a late scratch, or I missed them? Two has the right running style too, but depending on what I do. I'm not going to have time to do a betting line. Let's see, 14, if 14 hangs around, I can't use them with the 9, probably can't use them with the 7. Or I'm sorry, probably can't use them with the 2 or the 9, but I could probably use them with the 7 and the 3, and that's it. We have 14 wins and the 3 gets second. It's $95. Yeah, I could play that. If the 7 gets second, it's $41. I don't know if I want to use all 4 horses here. I think the 9 got more upside. I think 3 and 7 are worth win bets. I could have also did this, key off the 3 and the 7, but I think I want to keep this down as a poke. I could have also played that other ticket like this. Let me see what 9-2 is. Maybe I don't want the 9-2. Yeah, 9-2 is $41. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to play it this way, even though I could play it that way too. I don't want to spread myself so thin that I don't make money and I'm right. God, my fingers aren't working today. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going? Hope this race is as good as the first race we seen there. Actually, both the races at Monmouth were really good so far today. So Monmouth already started out being a good card. Prices in both races. Let's see, 14 I thought was going to be the speed of the speed, and I think that he kills the other horse's chances. So 14 does get the lead. We'll see what this pace is. Move that up there. 23 and 2. I think that's faster than the first pace by quite a bit. Oh, 9 went up to 7 to 1. He's turning everyone into the right profile. $47 and 2. I think that's still a fast pace there. Come on with this 7. 7 or 3 I need. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. I can't tell if he got some horse. I got a chance, but I don't know if he's coming. Nah, he's not coming fast enough. It's going to be 14-9. I don't mind my handicapping job there. I just didn't think that the 14 and 9 could have been played together. I'm not sure if the 3 got third or the 3 got fourth. It was definitely 14-9. Someone else might have held on for a third. If it's 14-9-3, I'm definitely happy with the bet, even though it's losing. No, it's the 2 that got. 3 did get fourth. Okay, I thought 14 was the only horse that could go wire to wire there. I thought he was the speed of the speed. I didn't think I could play the 14-9. I'm wondering if I could have. If that's like 30 to 1, maybe I made a mistake by being too aggressive. That's 19 to 1. I don't think I made a mistake. I want bigger tickets when I'm right. If I would have played a double, I probably would have just used 9 in the 14 though. Percent better is good bet. Good with that bet. Oh, but maybe they didn't like when I said 19 to 1. 19 to 1. Let's see. What's up, long shot Louie? Let's make some money. 1 into 3. Some of you guys got Gulfstream plays. I'm probably going to have to get right to Saratoga. Oh, long shot Louie. 1 into 3, 9 to 1 and 50 to 1. Jennifer likes the 5, 8 to 1. Who else had? I think I seen another play there. Ham likes the 4 and the 6, so you guys are kind of spread between you. Paul feels like winning while losing. Nice handicap. Dude, handicap and betting, 2 different things. Oh, percent better thought it was closer to 30. Yeah, I didn't think so because most of the betting, the 9 was like 9 to 2, but when he went up to 7 to 1, I had to be like, ooh, did I make a little mistake not checking that? I don't think I did. My horses ran good enough. Yes, I see value in losing wagers. I'm not 100% handicapper. If I was 100% handicapper, I would see no value in losing of wagers, but no. Even if I was an 80% handicapper, I'd say I'd see no value in losing wagers. But no, I'm a 20%. If 20%, I don't even have to be 20%. Let's see, we got 16,000 on the dirt, sprints. Let's see, five's the favorite, may have speed or stalking, definitely fits. It's just whether he's a front runner or a stalker. I have no problem with his marks. 3 races ago, I got going too fast to win. 2 races ago, I got running against the early pressing day, was closer to being a closer. Looked like he had trouble at the start, gave him an asterisk. And then last race, stalking day, again going too fast to win. But kind of hard to tell if I think he's a front runner or a stalker. I think you got to look at him in both areas. Six doesn't have bad marks, just feels like he has to do better. Let's see, 3 races ago, his best race of recent, I thought that was a speed favoring track. Then the next race, he was going too fast to win. And last race, he was dueling 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting tired to be, looks like second best. Four, I'm not at 5 to 1 on the 4. 4 needs a setup. I'm just not at that price on him. Three, I'm not sure I'm at that price on him. I'm probably more like 7 to 1. Two, I think, should be long. Let's see, 1, I got no problem with his marks either. 4 races ago, stalking day, going too fast to win. I like that race. Second, 3 races ago, bad rail, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I don't mind that second. And then last race, going too fast to win. Yeah, 6, I think, is probably about 12 to 1. I probably think these 2 horses should be the favorite. I think I can adjust him down a little bit, make him more like 5 to 1. Once I get them both at 3 to 2, I don't have to separate these 2 horses. That's my betting line, and I don't see anything there for me. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream? Anyone get winners? 313.9 over there at Gulfstream, so a nice price winner, 7 to 1 over the favorite. Let's see, Christopher, we got our scratches today. You got your scratches? What's up, Christopher? Charles got a pick there, but no bet for Charles. Thinks the 5 with yeah, not a lot there. Let's see, Christopher likes the 2 with the 1-4. Long shot Louis hit the winner. I thought someone might have had Gulfstream. Let's see, long shot Louis had the Dutch on the 1 and the 3. 3 got it home. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 156 over there at Toga. Jennifer's 3456 trying to beat oh no, five's let's say long shot Louis likes the 6 at Toga. Let's see, who do I have as overlays there? 6 would be an overlay. I guess 2 would be an overlay. But not a whole lot there. Let's see, Charles says, please block him. He makes more money that way. Well, I think 6 got a chance here. I think he got a chance. I actually had him at 7-1 first, and then I gave him a little bit better of a chance because of his speed. Oh, that's the 1A. Okay, so 1A was not on the inside. I was wondering, there's not a 7 in the race. I was wondering how there was 2 horses outside of the 5. The 1A drew outside. Three's in position if he's good enough behind this pace. 6 is in position if he's good enough. 1 and 5 are dueling. Looks like 5's getting the advantage over the 1, but I don't think it's over either way. Looks like it's going to be coming, so I'm going to like the betting line here. It's just not, there's no bets there. 8-5 over 8-5 or something like that. 3 and the 6 hit the wire together. Well, that's it. Not it. Had an opinion that all it's worth is keeping me out of the race. Six to 5 over 8-5. Let's see, I didn't advance. Oh no, I am in the right race. Oh, I don't have that scrolled over. I was ready to say, I was looking at the 5-2 exacta thinking that was the 5-1 exacta. I was ready to say, how does that pay $28? Yeah, it can't pay. $4 exacta. 3 got third, 6 completed the super. Gear, what's up, Gear? Yep, percent better says no value. Yeah, not for me. Not on my betting philosophy. I'm with you. Let's see, Woodbine ran their first race. 1623 over there at Woodbine. Charles, I'm with you. Charles, sitting out is a skill every bettor needs. Sometimes you just got to go look up and say, is my opinion shit there? My opinion would have been shit there. And Charles sat out, wrote down the try there, but sat out. Yeah, hard to make money long term betting small returns. Forces you to be too hot than you could possibly be, in my opinion. See him? That's the kind of talk you'll get in this chat room. That's the kind of talk you'll get. Charles wrote down the ticket and said, not for him. Let's see. Blair likes the 128 at Ellis. I have not God, I was so excited for Ellis, and honestly, that bias hasn't looked like it showed up like it was last year. Kind of got moved to the side. Moved to the side without that profile looking super strong like it was last year. It's early in the meet, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll make time to get back to Ellis. So good last year. Unbelievable bias last year. Let's see. We're going to have a long day today, though. Races are cruising by, but it's going to be a long day. Let's see. We got the 7 at 8 to 5. This is going to be another sprint. What's up, Boulder? What level is this before I get just the 15,000 state breads over there? Greer's met Paul? No, Boulder, I can't do it. I definitely, there's 0%. The only way is if Kiki decides not to do anything. I will not have a marked form. I spent all morning getting ready for today. It was just I don't know how it ended up being too much this week. It's just too much. If I do a show, it's gonna be fucking a half-ass show tomorrow. A hangout, if anything. I already told Kiki to start thinking about things we can do. So I think it's a long shot. The only way if she is lazy and just wants to lay around, and I just jump on. So I even doubted if even if I jump on, it could be a serious day. Yeah, marking up a 14 and a 12 horse card is just, it was like doing 2 days at once. It was just too much. Let's see, seven's the favorite. Got a class drop 2 races ago. Probably fits as a stalker. Probably winning, and sometimes he's even a closer. Probably his losing condition is just horses getting in front of him. I'm probably looking for speed here. Last race, I just got him average at the level. Wouldn't be shocked if it looks like a few other horses or maybe one other horse is coming out of that last race. Eight was going too fast to win 2 back, but that was on a route. He's another horse with questionable speed. Let's see, that July race is popping up everywhere, though. So far, I looked at 3 horses, and they're all coming out. This horse bobbled at the break. And he's had some speed. I wouldn't be shocked if he could get the lead here. Yeah, but he's 4-1. Ten ran a good race last time, going too fast to win, but that was at a route. And you guys know I don't like route to sprint myself. Six may be able to get the lead. I'm looking for who could get the lead. Four. That race 2 back was kind of fast. These horses beat each other, don't they? Let's see, that's pretty close to a year off. August, that's basically a year off horse. Who might have speed, don't really know what he is. I think 9 is the best thing I can get to, and 7-2 does not represent much of a score. Let me see that replay. I want to see how bad he missed the break, if he even did. Gotta fucking fly down here. Why is my video player not working? I can't tell. I can't. That camera is terrible over there. That camera is absolutely terrible. Yeah, 6, the 9 horse did not get a good break. I wouldn't be shocked if he can get the lead here. But 3-1, I can't. 3-1 by itself is. And I probably just got him close to that price anyways. Let's see, I got 9 horses here. Six is, no, 6 is out. Was 6 just a late scratch? I think we're getting late scratches there. Or... Wait a minute, I see the 6 horse on the field. Okay, 6 is a late scratch. 6 is a late scratch. I was going to say, they're focusing on the 6, but he's just riding off. So we got 8 horses. One, you got to trust that they do a nice job. Yeah, I'd say I'm not quite there. I think whoever gets the lead here could. 2, I agree with the public, has to be long. 3 has to be long. 4 is probably priced right to me. If he gets the lead, depending on how much pressure, I think he's the right price. Why is she opening the door to these people that just knock on the door? Why does she talk to people? H should not be that price. H should not be that price that he's at. Ten might have a little upside. And I think these 2 horses probably. I did that backwards. 7 and 9 just can't be linked together. Eight's the best overlay I got. I don't even know if I want that. Oh, I forgot about the 4. 4 does have some upside there. Eight, 4, let's see. I automatically don't like the 3 horse exacta box because 9-4 is just $20. I think I'm going to have to let this go unless I just want to do the bets with the 8. Yeah, I think I'm waiting. No bot for me. And 7-8's not even as good as it looks like it should be. So if it comes in 7-8, I couldn't even play 7-8 that way. 7 can't win that race. 7-8 is just paying 17 to 1. So I'll root for 8-7. And the 4-9-9-4 just can't be played in a 3 horse combination that way. Maybe that could have been this. Maybe. But I'm not betting, so I don't have to think it through completely. Let's see, I didn't do my cigar review. I do taste the cherry on this. I don't taste the black pepper on this like the thing said. I taste woodsy and cherry. I definitely enjoyed it. Enjoyed it all the way through. In fact, I'm gonna have to. I never even seen this brand before, La Ora. Yesterday I smoked the Monte Cristo. Let's see, an 8 went down from being that big overlay too. Eight's just priced right now, even though I'm still rooting for those bets. 9 actually went down too. 10's priced right at 7-1, even though I don't have him on. I think I like the betting line so far. Who is this coming on the inside? Is that the 8? Oh, if I played those exactas, that would have been a bad beat on the exacta. 8, I would have been out of bounds for doing a win bet. I like the handicapping. Definitely like the handicapping there. One would have snapped the exacta though. That would have been a bad beat. I think I probably had the 3rd place horse. 7 would have got beat completely. Yeah, if the 1 didn't close, it would have been the 8-4 combination. Long shot Louis booming on the 8. I wish he was at 15 or 18-1 when I said that's ridiculous. In fact, I gave him 10%. I probably even thought he was more like a 15%er. He just ran 3rd with the 7 with the exact same running style. He just ran 3rd with the 7. Horses beat each other all the fucking time. We know that. One I was actually having a hard time with too, because he didn't run the way I thought, but I thought that race lacked so little speed that I even hesitated a long time on the 1 and just said that I just can't trust that he comes back after a year. Jennifer is booming. We're handicapping good at Monmouth today, without a doubt. In fact, I didn't look at the first race, but I had the winner identified in every race. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Second race, I think, was a 7 at 10-1, and this horse was 10-1. Oh, you like the 1 as well? Yeah, one was hard, and probably if I didn't see that August, I probably would have thrown him in. I realized that was basically a year off and just couldn't trust him. Okay, I do like that betting line. And if the 8 was an 18-1, I probably would have still gave him an overlay at 9-1. I would have either been at 12-1 or 12% or 15%. I didn't think I had to when I seen he was at 18-1. What's up, Boderick? Yeah, great prices. Monmouth has not disappointed so far, price-wise. Great card so far at Monmouth. Let's see, Saratoga's in 7 minutes, so I don't have a lot of time, but I got enough time if I don't dick around. Looks like not much at Gulfstream. It looks like it's going to be the two favorites. Second choice over the big top choice. Boulder, I was going to ask you how the poker game went. You answered. You answered before I could ask. Poker was not good last night. Need to recover. Bolderick, I watched some poker channels. Now you got to just fill up the chat with all the hands you took the beating on. Give us the review. give us the review. Poker players love to talk about their hands. Were you dunking off or you lost a few binges? Let's say the turf sprint's been really good coming off the pace over there at Toga. I got to see a name before I can start handicapping. Call Bob is out. I'm in the right race. All bad beats? Come on, tell us who was giving you the bad calls. Were you in front at the river all the time? Oh my God! If you guys ever been poker players, oh my God! Just listening to players rehash their hands is just fucking too much. You want to talk about fucking horse players, man? Talk about poker players. Let's see. One's a big favorite, but speed has not been great. He only ran one race, so it's not guaranteed he's a front runner. But I got to kind of look at him with what he showed me. I just got him as average slow. Just feels overbet to me. Without even looking at anyone else. Four is another speed horse with good marks. Although his heart races did come in route races, but he did run 2 sprints since then, and both of them he was on the front. And that race 2 back, he was dueling, going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, so not a bad pace. Two might go to the lead. He's been on the lead, but the last 3 races he was stalking. Last race, I got a decent mark or a decent excuse. I thought that was a speed favoring track. And with him being only 2 and 1 length off, that also tells me that he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. So speed favoring track, slowest pace of the day, and still was able to stalk. The problem with him, I probably think 5 to 1 is the right price, and I wouldn't be getting overpaid. Seems like 3 has to run better. Might have the right running style, but just overall feels like he should be a price. Probably shouldn't be that price. Let's see, 5 is out. Let's just keep making the betting lines. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? 6 is another tough call running style. Might be a front runner, might be a stalker. If he stalks, I probably don't think he should be 20 to 1. I don't know. I just don't like route to sprint, so I will be harder on the 8. But there's a lot of horses you could reach for here. 7, I'd probably say is priced right. May have the right running style. So lightly raced horses, you really don't know. Let's see. 6, I'm going to say, is an overlay in my mind. 3 is definitely an overlay in my mind. I already said I thought 2 was priced probably right. Let's see. I don't think either of the favorites have the big advantage that I got price-wise. I don't have a problem if they win. I'm just not at, I'm not even at 2 to 1 on them. But there's really no one I want to adjust down. They kind of get that by default almost. There's no one I really want to adjust down. Let's see. If I play this race, it's a poke bet for me. And I'd be trying to get the best things that could happen, which would, by definition, be the 3 and the 6. What's up, Gary? How's it going, man? And it basically would be a 3-6, 3-6. And a 3-6 with all the reasonable horses, I guess. If I pressed anyone out of that group, it'd probably be the 2. Might even be the 2 and the 4 that I would press. I gotta decide if I want this. Do I want this for a little bit? Both of my horses have to improve. Probably think there's, you know what? I would press the 6 over to 3. Maybe that's the way I'll play it. Let's see, press the 6. Let's see, I got to get the 3-6. I don't have to have that for a lot to have a score, but I definitely want to score. Let's see, the only other thing that might be good is a 3-4-4-3. 25 and 17 to 1. I won't worry about that. Let's see. The way I bet this is a little bit different. I didn't press either of them, but I did press the 6. And I'm not doing any win bets. I'm trying to keep this down to where I don't think this race is worth that much for me. Oh, 6 is also going to lead. Keep this 6 interested for a long time. Keep the 6 interested. I might have a big bomb here if the 6 keeps running. Oh, the one had to fucking split me. All right, I don't mind that bet. Fuck, I'm handicapping good, but woo. How bad was this split? Was that close? One comes late, get third or get second. God, I thought for sure 6 looked pretty live. Okay, all right. I had 2 I couldn't 2 I really don't think I should have bet at bet the win ticket though. Not a big enough overlay for me. Oh, I would have loved to get a 2-6 out of that. Charles would have loved the 6 in second. I just got to see if it was close or did the one get second easily. God, I wish 6 didn't get caught up going trying to press the whole way around. I wish he would have relaxed and stalked. Lane, Lizzie, or however you say your name, you need to buy a bias report, buddy. What the fuck? All you had to do was stalk, I think. What the fuck you doing trying to go to the lead? Lane, come on. I'll move you up a couple levels at Saratoga. All you need is a fucking bias report. Oh, fuck. What the fuck you doing, Lizzie? Luzzie? Charles would have appreciated if you would have stalked there for us. And the way I originally wrote that down, I even could have had that more time if it was 2-6. I even thought of pressing the 2 and the 4. Yeah. And what is Joel riding for a crappy $12 exacta? What is he riding? Why is he out balls out to beat me? Why is he balls out trying to make her racing a shittier game than it already is some days? What is he trying to cash $12 exactas these days? What's wrong with him? Well, let's see. The next race at Toga is a 5-horse race. I say Monmouth's 4 minutes. I want to see that photo if that was close for a second or not. Ugh. What are you doing? $12 exacta. This guy's riding balls out to beat a nice exacta. Let's see. Pick 5 are huge over there at Monmouth. We got a lot of turf racing at Monmouth. What's up, Thaddy? What we got? Single favorite, 8 to 5, 6 to 5 favorite, whose running style is all over the place. Oh boy. Can go wire to wire, wins wire to wire, wins stalking, almost won by closing. Just all over the place, which makes it more difficult because you got to worry about them in every scenario. I'm distracted. I'm trying to see this, how bad the 3 missed second by. Probably going to have a murky pace picture over there, though. I'd be shocked if these horses were all running off the same race, or no? A lot of graded horses here. I mean, look at the two. Two just said, I'm going to stalk while this idiot on the 6 has a live horse and was gunning for the lead. Oh, you dumb bastard. Oh, you dumb bastard. Oh, you dumb, dumb bastard. Yeah, long head, long head. I think if he would have stalked, he could have been second. Yeah, he did the ride. The horse was live. Horse outran his odds. What more can I ask for? Let's see. We know about this June 7th race. Whitetail or whatever his name came back and won off of that day. That was a stalking closing day. 4 was pretty close to the pace. I don't know if Whitetail was in that. Was that the Whitetail race or was that the other race? But let's see. 7's coming out of that day too with the stalking closing. And he's coming out of the other one. I think I'm just gonna root for both of them, but I don't know if I'm gonna jump into this race. But I just think the one's over bad. I have no problem if he wins. I just think he's over bad. May or may not, depending on what he does. May or may not know what running style he's going to use. Let's see, what other speed in this race? Can I get in his head? Yeah, 4 and 7 are. They're definitely the only two horses that I have any interest in. And that was the 10th race. And the 11th race right next to each other. Trying to see if I like either one of them better. The 11th race had the faster pace. I don't remember which race Whitetail was coming out of, or whatever his name was, in that Diana. I might actually Dutch this. I don't want either of them on the lead, though, I think. I'm surprised they're both 5-1, really. I'm probably just going to do a Dutch bet here. Trying to decide if there's an exact I might want. 5 is a 5-2 favorite, but I think the track's probably going to be stalking closing again. But he's been running on a stalking closing track dominating. Yeah, I think I'm just going to Dutch this. Just a Dutch win bet. What's up, Devil Dog? How's it going? What's up, Ackland? I'm doing good so far today. Hey, Mr. Guitar, how's it going? Let's see, who gets the lead here? Seven is going for the lead. 4 is going to stalk. Right now, I probably hope it's a slowish pace. 25. That has to be the slowest pace we've seen today, though. So I probably don't mind that pace with the position my two horses are in. Let's see, 7 dropped a little bit and 6 went up a little bit. Or I'm sorry, 4 went up a little bit. Everything's good for Double Dog? Ooh, I don't like that 1's making his move before the 4. I don't think 4 should be giving up position here on this slowish pace. I probably got to root harder for the 7 now. Plus 4 has a lot of horse. 6 is hanging around and pressing. I need 7 with the re-break juice, or I need 4 to. Nah, I think I got to just root for the 7. I need the re-break juice. Re-break, 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 re-break. I'll take it. I'll take it. Slow pace. That's the slowest pace we've seen today. I think by a lot, too. 25, 50, and 3, and that's the best quality horses we've seen today. So not only the slowest pace of the day, so I don't have a problem with that basically finishing like a boat race. No one passed. There was a no passing lane there. Oh, could you have got to the 6? I don't think 6 looks any worse than anyone else, though. I was kind of shocked that the 7 and the 4 was left alone for as long as they were, because they both ran in a grade 1 race where I thought they both had a decent outing. And 7's actually won a grade 1 race. I was kind of surprised that they were focused on the, you know, even though the 1 horse one ran good. Let's see if we got time to watch Gulfstream. Long shot, Louis got a Gulfstream play, 4 with the 5-1. Oh, I think a lot of people probably played Del Mar. I think Marco Lou's looking forward to Del Mar. Mac and Company, I think, plays Del Mar. What's up, Steven? Jennifer with an easy $12 winner. Let's see, Bodrick likes Del Mar. Yeah, I don't play the West Coast, mainly just because of the start time. I think that 3 o'clock start time. High tide closers, low tide speed. You got to watch the tides over there, says Anthony. Twitter tips. Let's see. Thaddy got a Gulfstream play, the 6 horse. The tide reports. I'd like to go to Del Mar, though. I've never been to Del Mar. I'd like to go to Del Mar. I've never been to Santa Anita either, but I don't really care to go to Santa Anita for some reason. Even though I don't play Del Mar, I'd still like to go there. This is Gulfstream on the dirt where, yeah, there's only 6 horses, but generally I'm rooting for the inside. Oh, Monmouth was 7614. 7614. Yeah, Kiki said, Cohiba, but Kiki is, she smells my cigars and she likes the cigar smell, which is kind of surprising. But she said she came down and said both of your cigars smelled good. So I got a few more cigars to keep an eye out on. You definitely got some winners. Well, at least first time around. I gotta taste something a few times before I can even have a real opinion. Definitely enjoyed them. First time around, definitely just enjoyed them. Did I see? Let's see. I think I've seen. Are you a cigar company? Why did I think I seen that? Are you a cigar company? I seen the cigar and scotch on your YouTube. I'm wondering if you're a cigar company. Yeah, Kiki hates cigarette smoke. Oh, I lit up the. I did the Monte Cristo yesterday and the La Roma. Is that La Roma today? And I've been on all the new cigars. I tend to look up the review to get the flavor notes, and I do taste the cherry on this one. That's the taste that I get out of this one. So yeah, Kiki will be on the lookout for the. I don't think I've seen either of these before. Well, Monte Cristos I usually don't look at that much. That was a pilot, political or political, I think it was. What's up, Scott? Oh, traffic jam all Sunday after Sun afternoon. Oh, there's a traffic jam if you go to Santa Anita. Oh no, you're not a. I thought maybe with that heading you might have been a company. I was going to give you a shout out if you were. Just a big cigar fan. Oh, Lol, Ackland is out there, and you're out there by Oaklawn, going to Oaklawn to watch the races today. Let's see, Saratoga's 6 minutes away, but I'm watching Gulfstream. Oh, Saratoga, I think this is a five-horse race coming up. So probably not that interesting. Yeah, four got a fairly easy lead over there as the big favorite. One's chasing right now. Now in second, a clear second. Five, six, and seven all got to do a bit more running. Four just has a big lead. One's tail is bobbing. I'm not a horse watcher, but they say when that tail bucks like that, they're getting exhausted. Isn't that what they say when the tail does that jump up? He looks like he can still get second though. Yeah, Gulfstream doesn't look like there's much here. Five's trying to re-rally, but one's tired, but he's still got a big enough lead, and it doesn't look like he's quitting enough. 4-1. 5 for third. Jennifer's looking for a new tout. Now, I did make a mistake and threw yours in my humidor. And I'm a little pissed. So I know you gave me the one with like the bat on the thing. I was tempted to do that one first. I think I know what the other one was. I think I know. But that fifth one, I'm not sure which one that is. And since I got a big sampler pack last time, I know it wasn't Olivia, so I might have to figure out what that last one was. I know it wasn't the La Roma de Cuba. Yeah, I was tempted to do the Batman first or whatever that one is with like the bat on the thing. I don't know if I've seen any wording on that. I'll have to look at it again. I know that was definitely one of yours. The only mistake I did, but having a long day, I smoked too early. I should have saved it. Now I'm at the, now I'm nubbing it. Let's see, Longshot Louis got the triple. 5-horse field's not for you. Yeah, I'm already checked out. I'm with you. We'll look at it. Never know. There's such thing as a small field short price. I just get turned off. Especially when there's 3 horses, 5 to 2 and under, and the highest price you can get to is 6 to 1. So short field medium price is the best you can get to. Medium price. Huh. Yeah, one's one of the bigger favorites. And my first thought on him was just, I got him running against a few biases. Just a stalker. 4, I don't mind his last race, fastest winner of the day. Oh, he's stepping up, and I don't mind that race. 3 back of him going too fast to win. And I don't mind 4 races ago where I thought he was running against a speed favoring track. So I do like his progression. 3 has speed. I like the hearts. Oh, he should not have earned a heart there. I didn't realize he won that race, so you can't earn a heart while winning. So that would have been just a rounding error on my part. I want to fix that for going in the future. That would have been fastest winner. You can't go too fast to win and win a race. I just didn't realize that. Yeah, obviously I don't got a problem if he wins. But if I was going to poke a hole on him, I think he ran on the good part of the track last race to run one of his better races. And 4, yeah, there's nothing here for me. Yeah, I thought that triple could pay decent with the 35 to 1 there. You got $48 for 50 cents or 24. What did that pay? $48 is probably really good for that. Oh, it's $24 for 50 cents. So you did your price by the dollar amount. But yeah, you worked it out. You were able to play that where that's a nice boom. So nice job, long shot. Yeah, the orange band is the one that I knew. The orange band was the one that I suspected was from you, but I still don't know the fifth one. So the orange band was the other one that I was pretty sure. So it's the orange band, the Batman one, or whatever. And those are by Espinoza. Oh, and you age your cigar. Yeah, my cigars I never aged a cigar in my humidor other than a month. They're instant smokes. I've never been able to age a cigar. Oh, I got to get the Saratoga. Is there anyone in that group that's one of that you like better than the others? What would be the best out of that group, or are they all just good for you? Or do you have a favorite out of that group? I probably like this one probably a little bit better first time around than the one yesterday. I like that. I think I'm tasting the cherry on this one, and I never pick up that hint. Yesterday, I kept saying there was something weird in the taste, and I couldn't put I liked it weird, I thought, but I couldn't put my finger on what I was tasting that. And I read the review, and they were like apricot and this and that, and I thought it tasted like florally. Let's see. Cohiba's looking for a real skinny pick three by three, or three to the six. Yeah, this one I think I really taste the cherry, and I appreciate the never being able to taste cherry before. I've read a lot of cigars with cherry, but I've never picked it up. I think I really pick it up here. It could be because Kiki's been buying a lot of cherries this summer, so I've been eating a ton of them, and maybe that's how I'm picking it up this time. I think that's the dominant. I don't taste the black pepper. And usually black pepper is an easy thing to pick up. I don't taste the overall peppery. Let's see, Christopher likes the 8 here. Bad Larry. Let's see, this looks like a competitive race turning for home. But it does look like it's dominated by all the horses that are 2-1. Who is this gearing up on the outside? That might be the 2. I kind of flatten out. 142, 1428. Although that one's in your top 10. That's probably the oddball cigar that I got to figure out what is what. In fact, I'm gonna go look right now. I got to go upstairs. I gotta go set that one aside. We're on cigar talk. Is it this one? I don't see that name on any of the cigars. Like, I got a feeling it's this one. It looks like it got an L on the label. The writing's so small, and I'm a blind bastard. Still looking for that government sniper job, though. Legeria? I can't tell if that's what that is. This one has an L on it. So I'm guessing it's this one with the goldish band. What's up, Frank? How's it going? Can you hear me today, or you got no buds on today? What's up, Frank? Hating Joe Masario? Did I say that name right? Kiki's ordering them from a couple companies now. Cigar.com and another one. I'm not sure the other one. Kiki, what are the two companies you use? Yeah. Yeah, she said Cigar International and Cigar.com is the only two we use so far. Oh man, I get distracted. ADHD over here. Another 5-horse race though. I guess that was a good time to get distracted. And to make it even worse, we got a big old 1-9, so. Laura Timeless. Okay. I guess I grabbed the wrong one. Timeless and the bat. Or maybe I did figure out the right one. It-O-Matic is back. And he's 1-9. Hasn't been doing much wrong. So last race, that pace didn't come back all that great. It was the slowest pace of the day. He would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day, which means he could have been at a disadvantage. Ugh. 3 feels like 3 is filler. The designated, or I'm sorry, 7 is filler. 7 is absolute filler here. And there's no real speed. In fact, 2's Frosty O'Toole is becoming filler too. There's nothing for me in here. And yeah, there's nothing for me there. In fact, 6 gets the most that I give a horse on my betting line is 50%. He gets it all. And since I said everyone else was filler, we'll just call them all the same. And they're going to look like they got way better chances just because I stopped my betting line and I still use 120 points. But yeah, I'm saying I think 6 is a walkover here in a race that I got nowhere. So even though they're going to just mathematically be 18%, it's not mathematically in my head. So it's going to look like everyone's an overlay, but no. It's just because I have a rule that I never give a horse more than 50%. No bet. Easy, 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 no bet. Although I would have gave, I forgot who the 4 was. 4 would have been the clear second choice. 4 would have been. I want to just change this because it doesn't make a difference. I'm not betting in the race, but I said the other 3 horses were filler and 4 is just not complete filler. Let's just change this. Boy, I don't even think they get 15. Never mind. My betting boy, but it's not going to make sense this race. What's up, Michael? Nice day yesterday for you. And 6 is getting away on a fairly slow pace. Let's see. Charles got a colonial play. King off the 9 there. Ooh, they are closer to him than I thought. Is this horse hooked? Well, it's going to be the 4 if the 6 does not have more horse. So yeah, I definitely don't mind that I realized that and said he's the only one that has a bit of a chance there. And I still think he got second unless he got the perfect bob. I'm surprised 6 had to work that hard, but there's a chance 4 could have got a perfect bob. I just not sure he did. Four had him hooked a little bit. Let's see. It feels like six came back, and unless four got the perfect bob, I still think the six won that race. Ugly ride by Irad. Who was Irad on? The four? Oh, he made some fouls there. Let's see. Ham likes the the 357 over there at Gulfstream. 357. Frosty O'Toole got third. Someone had to get third. Ooh, seven's 50 to 1. 357 trying to get by that 4 to 5. All right, needs an active. I know I got to watch that head out. I got to watch that replay if I got time. Let's see. He didn't do it as easy as I thought he would. Irad needs punishment. Wow, I got to watch this replay. I didn't see anything. Let's say long shot Louis likes the one over there at golf. Let's see how fast they show the replay because Gulfstream's 0 minutes, but they're just hanging around. That was a crazy. Oh God. Oh, I still got coffee. Frosty O'Toole. Wasn't that horse a good horse at one time, or they thought that horse was good? I don't know why I remember that name, Frosty O'Toole. Wow, if he was, he hasn't been in a. Yeah, I thought he was a. I thought he was a big horse at one time. I thought I might be wrong about that. Let's see. Either show me the replay or get Gulfstream closer, one or the other. Let's see, put my lighter away. Put my Rambo knife away. God, I got a messy desk. Let's see, Gulfstream's finally getting on the track. They're going to do an interview, so maybe I can watch Gulfstream and still make it back. Saratoga, 12 minutes. Let me just set up for Saratoga. Let's see. That would have been a no bet race. let's say 7. Oh, nice cheap race at Toga. I know a lot of people are complaining about Toga's not the same with these cheaper races. I honestly don't care. As long as the fields are big. Oh, shit. Daddy likes the 1, 2, 3 at the golf. Yeah, Irad's been getting away with that forever. Narrowing your rival. Irad made a career of it, right? Let's see. Frankie Tubbs likes the 258. Let's see. 2 got the lead at 1 to 2. Is this a dirt or synthetic? It looks like synthetic. 1 sitting there in second at Gulfstream. I want to watch that replay over there of Irad, though. Trying to keep my eye on that. We got a shot for that 1, 2, 3 exacta. Looks like it's going to be a 1, 2, 3 exacta and try. 2 over to 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Maybe 10 got fourth. Let's see. Here's the replay. Irad was on the 4, right? I imagine you're talking about in the stretch with Irad. I imagine that's where it was. That's usually where he tightens up that course and leans in. Oh, boy. Slow pace. That's the biggest thing that I noticed in that race. Just a slow, slow pace. Man, that is tight. There's not much room between them. It looks like he's leaning on him there, too. Easier to tell with the head on. Yeah, he does make it tight. That's Irad. Let's see, I don't have to watch the start. I want to watch that stretch run again. I just want to see if there's any scratches at Toga. Let's see, the ones are out. I can work on that. I think both of the ones were out. Should still have an 8-horse race there. I see, Thaddy with the exact in tri-boom. What's up, on break? This is where it gets tight. God, what? I mean, do they got to zoom on that camera or what? I don't. That's just what he does. I'm surprised he didn't lean his whole body that way with the elbows. Kind of did there. He did kind of do it there. They love Irad though. They never punish him. Or it doesn't seem like enough. All right, where are we at? We got 2 favorites here, and then there's pay raises. It's a cheap little race though, 16,000. I like these 16,000. Let's see, 3's one of the favorites. Has speed routing. I'm trying to move this over. Yeah, last race stalking on an early pressing day gave him an asterisk, but man, I hate route to sprint. Has had other sprint races, but yeah, it feels like a stalker. I'm still looking for the speed. Let's see, 8. What does 8 look like? I think that's all route speed, isn't it? Let's see, 4 races ago sprinting. No, 4 races ago routing. Was going too fast to win. Comes back on a sprint, so he's able to get the lead on a sprint. Matches strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. 2 races ago, I think the rail was bad and was going too fast to win. But I just prefer sprint speed even at 7 furlongs. And nine's back and forth too between routes and sprints. Seven got a little sprint speed. 3 races ago, would have ran closing running style on an early pressing day. 2 races ago, I got a bad rail day from the 4-hole. May or may not have been on the bad rail. And last race, he has speed I can't count on. 6 is another route to sprint, and I prefer him less than the other horses. 5's a sprinter with no real speed. Got a bunch of excuses. Ran on a bad rail 2 back, but still feels like he has to do a lot better. Man. Lots of route horses in this race. Lots of just route horses and nastiness. Of the route horses, it's probably the 8 that I prefer the most. But trying to get to 2-1 is not really where I'm going. 7, just being a sprinter, probably has a little upside to me at that price. Nine's in. 9 has speed, but he broke his maiden in the basement. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I don't mind his marks. But his class, I definitely mind his class. 7, I think, is the highest thing I can get to that I think is a bit of an overlay. Five, the best I can say is that 5, I probably think is a bit of an overlay here too. I just hate route to sprint that much. Let's see, I didn't look at the 4. 4 has no speed either. I got a feeling there's not too much here unless I really want to reach. 3, I just prefer the 8. Two's priced right at the best and might even be a little overbet. Oh, that's the 2, not the 3. 9, I'm going to have to say no just because of the class. So I think the 9 is actually overbet. Who is this 6 horse? Everyone else is just kind of the same. I prefer but I don't have to separate them too. I got them both at just 5-2. If I did anything here, it's probably just being interested in the 7 and the 5 a little bit. Do I want to poke at this? I would weigh the 8 there. What is that paying? They're getting in the gate. I'm kind of don't think I'll be able to do it. Oh no, I couldn't have done that anyways. They are off. Well, that's what I'm rooting for. Obviously, I couldn't make a real decision. Let's see, Ombre's booming over there at Woodbine. Devil Dog. Who does Devil Dog likes here? The 2 with the 6-8 with the 6-8-9 looks like trifecta. Yeah, trifectas for Devil Dog. 8 did get the lead. 9 is kind of putting the pressure. 7 was in good position. I think he's falling back right now. Yeah, 7's not good enough, it looks like. 7's definitely not good enough. 5's gearing up, but I don't think he's good enough, and this just looks like it's going to be favoritism. Right now, 8-3. 4 still has a chance. 9 is tired. Oh, that's the 2, not the 3. I thought that was 8-2 or 8-3. No, it's 8-2-4. It's 8-2-4. So it's not all favorites. And 8-2, I glanced at that exacta, but I think it was like 16-1. Oh, it went up a little bit, 22-1. Did go up a little bit, but when I glanced at it, it was 16-1. Easy winner, Jennifer. Yeah, 8 did it pretty easy. Poof went to pick 5. Let's see, we got to get over to Monmouth. At least the show's, for a long show, the show is actually feels like it's cruising right now. Halfway through, this is a halfway point at Monmouth. Let's see, do I got all the scratches there? The 8 is out, the 12 is out. Looks like I already got them out. Let's see, there's 7 there. So it looks like it should still have 12 horses. 7 plus 4 is 12. 12 horses. Let's see, turf sprint. Let's say get a slow pace. I want to be anti-speed there. They went wire to wire twice today, but one of them was a horse that I thought could, and the other one I thought could, and he got a super slow pace. Let's see the 4 horse. Closing day going wire to wire. That just catches my eye right there, and he's not necessarily a front speed horse. 34-1. God, that screen is ugly with all of that extra shit. What is that? All that win play show? What is all that? That's too much. That's throwing me off. They got the fixed odds up there, the tote board up there, win place and show pools up there. That's too much. Take it down. Take it down. My senses are overload. Let's say I do think there's speed in this race because one's being a sprinter who went wire to wire sprinting, probably had speed. 2 looks like he wants to lead. 4, I'm hoping rates here if I'm interested in them. 5 probably gets a pace to run at. 5 gets points. 6 gets some points. Oh shit, 7 earned a heart, and he's not a front runner either. 7 I'd be interested in. We got another sprinter stretching out that probably had speed in the 8. Looks like 9's a front runner. And 10's mostly been a sprinter, ran 1 race. 10's an oddball. God, there's still more horses. Let's see. 11 won on that closing day. I didn't realize he closed, so he would have been the slowest winner. And 12 is out. 12 does not add speed to the race. 13 is in. Yeah, 13 probably should be long. I'm not sure. Probably going to the front end. And 14, another sprinter stretching out. Let's see, 4, I'm still interested in the 4, but there was a few horses I was interested here. Since I'm doing it fast, there's a chance I could miss. what I'm interested in. Let's see, 3 would benefit on a fast pace. 5 I thought was a safe. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got a lot of closers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot. Probably would be safer with a betting board. Well, that's it. That's actually all of them. Let's see. Do I really like the 4? Let's see. 3's good for me. 5 and 7, I'm leaning towards probably can't be connected. Oh, wait. 11 had the right running style, too. I forgot about the 11. I don't like adding that extra horse. Let's see. 4 is good for me. 3 is good for me. 6 and 7 are neutral. 11 is actually good for me. These are the ones that are really good for the ticket. Seven's pretty safe. I definitely want to take a little poke at this. I got to keep this down. I think I want to key off my 2 aggressive horses. Weigh those 2. Probably take the 3 and the 4 to win. And I'm going to play this on a smaller ticket. That would be the best case scenario, this ticket. That would be the best case scenario. Let's see, I want to keep all of that in what I think this race is worth, though. I think if I'm right, I could have a hit here. I'm probably going to have to underplay that 3-horse exacta box, though. I'm going to have to underplay that, but that's still probably the best hit I got for it to fit what I want to. Let's see. I wanted to weigh the 5 and the 7 weighed. And then that other ticket, I'll play that lower. You know what? I played that lower. So I did that a little bit different. Why can't I get you out of there? I played that ticket for less too. And weighed this ticket. So I either want the 3 to 4 to win. I probably want this ticket because I weighed it. But I think I'm happy with anything that hits there. If anything hits there, I think I'm happy. I need this race to have a lot of speed though for the 3 and the 4 to have a shot. And I need the 4 not to go to lead. What's up, K-Phil? Seven's going to lead. What the fuck? I did not see that. Well, he did earn a heart last race, so maybe they liked going for the lead. I'm a little surprised to see the 7 going to the lead. I don't know if I like that. I like where the 5 at as long as the pace. Let's see, the pace is not as fast as some of the others, but it's not the slowest pace we've seen. I like where the 4 at, probably as long as they speed up the second half. I need them to speed up. 3, I definitely need them to speed up for the 3. Seven goes away with this. I don't mind, but I need someone to come off the back end. Where's this 3? 4 still gives me a little hope. I need the 4 to quicken. 2's going to be there. 4 is going to outrun his odds, but not good enough. Well, 7's going to go. Is 7 going to go wire to wire? Fuck, I needed this fucking 2 not to run. I'm not sure if the 4 is going to get 3rd or 4th. That 49 at the half does not help what I needed for the 4 and the 3. Who was the 2? 2's a front end horse. It's either going to be 2-7 or 7-2. And then 4 and 5, there's going to be 2 photos here. I think it's 2. 5 might have got, or 4 might have got 3rd or 4th. So I would have needed a 2 not to be there and the 4 to have got 2nd to be able to hit there. I thought there was more speed in that race. I thought that pace could have been faster. I thought more horses were going to lead. Two 7's probably, 2-7 and 7-2 is probably a decent exact. I'm more curious to see if the 4 got a 3rd. Frankie with the boom, baby. Looks like Charles with the boom. Nice call. Ooh, that's a crowd out there. What's up, Race Masters? I was hoping 4 would have got a 3rd. And 4 took late money, 18 to 1. He was like 34 to 1 when going in the gate. Wow, he took a lot of money late. 7 did hold on for the win. I thought 7 was going to rate. I thought 2 was going to go to the lead with other horses. And I thought the pace was going to be a bit faster. So that's the 3rd horse. Man, maybe I'm wrong about the tracks are going to back up today. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm going to be wrong about that call. I didn't do a betting line, so I'm not sure what price I would have had the 7 at. So I can't say that I could have bet him to win or not. Blinkers on the 7 today? Yeah, I loved his last race, but I thought usually he stalks. I don't mind him. I definitely don't mind him winning because I pressed the 7 and the 5. I thought 7 and 5 were the two safe horses. About a what, 39 to 1 exacta, something like that there, I think I seen. Race Master's in a bad mood today. Got to cheer up, man. Yeah, that's the third race that did, I gotta admit, did go wire to wire there. And I thought there was going to be a lot of. Why did I think there was so much speed in that race? I really thought I was going to get a pace there. Oh wait, I keep thinking that the horse that I won with was at Monmouth. Wait a minute. No, there's still three horses. Wait a minute. Was that at Monmouth or was that at Saratoga? The race that I hit. Let's see. I know the 14 went wire to wire. Let's see. I'm looking at the wrong form. I might be getting that 7 mixed up with that might have been at Saratoga. Where did that 7 go wire to wire at? I think that was at Toga, wasn't it? That was at Toga. No, that was at Monmouth. That was at Monmouth. That was at Monmouth. All right. Oh, you're looking for Delmar? Let's see. Gulfstream's off. Coming down the stretch. Looks like the 2 favorites. Oh, it looks like the 3 favorites there. Looks like the worst of the favorites are going to win. 6 to 5 over 2 to 1 over 2 to 1. Ah. Yeah, that was actually a fun finish over there at Monmouth. Those 2 are gutting it out. All right, Saratoga. What we got at Toga? I think I only played 1 race at Toga. God, that race pissed me off. I think that 6 horse for second for a huge hit. Let's see, we're in the 6th race. Oh, another turf sprint. Could Luzzy or whatever the fuck is he in this race? I'm holding a grudge right now. A little grudge. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorites, 3 to 1. This is a spread race for the public. If they got 4 horses, 9 to 2 and under. 4 horses are 9 to 2 and under, so I know I got to have an opinion here. Because everybody else is spreading. And I don't have to start with the favorite because fucking there's 4 of them. Let's see, I got the wrong board up. Let's see, this is a 6 race, but we do not have 12 horses. We got 8. Let's see. Charles is king off the 5. Attila likes the king off the 7 for an ice cold. Let's see. 1 so far has been a front runner every race. I definitely don't mind his marks. Trying turf for the first time. 2 races ago, I got a bad rail. Going too fast to win. I have no problem with that race. And last race, got a 2nd while going too fast to win. Let's see, 2 is route speed. So I doubt it if 2's trying to get the lead in this, but who knows? I think it'd be better off trying to come off the pace a little bit. Three has some routes, but mostly sprint race. Feels like he has the right running style. He should have earned an asterisk last race on that speed favoring day. Kind of hard to tell what I think of the 4. Lots of route races, but the last 3 races were sprints on the dirt. I think he ran on a bad rail last race to excuse that bad performance, but the race before that, I just had an early pressing day and he kind of was average, falling apart. Yeah, I'm not sure where I think he's at. Five was off a year, came back. They did a nice job with him winning at Indiana off a long layoff. It feels like speed. I'd probably just need a bigger price on him. Six has the right running style, possibly, but can still get up in a speed duel. Problem here, the horses I can get to are all the kind of like just, the horses that are being bet, even though they look like decent prices, my opinion is not going to be that tough here. 7, I think, ran against the speed favoring track last race. And probably has the right running style. See, that Kentucky Downs race definitely doesn't look bad. I should look that up. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I got to go backward in my calendar. Oh, my fingers are going to get blisters. There we go. What is that, 7 furlongs? So I had that a stalker day. That's what he was. Average. I could have looked up this bastard while I was at it. Probably got the right running style, but 8 definitely has to improve. 8, I think, needs a bigger price for the improvement that I got to ask for out of him. See, that was Keelan. Or Kentucky Downs, Kentucky. Oh, I had that race looking up. What the fuck? I got that race marked. Match strides with the slowest winner, slow. Then he goes and wins 2 races at Press Style. Probably has the right running style, but he'd have to improve. I need a bigger price on him. 7 probably feels like, in a way, the safe. But I'm not outside the box here at all. I can get to the 7. I can get to the 6. Four, I'm not sure what I think about him, so probably I agree with that price. Three, I like last race, so I can get to 3. I think 3 is the highest price I can get to. And I probably do think that 1's the best speed. I'd be shocked if I can make good combinations here. What was it? 3, 1, 6, and 7. Unless I wanted to reach for the 8. So in that scenario, 3 would be the best thing I got if I just stopped there. Let's see, 1, 3, 3, 1's not bad. Both of them are 40 to 1. 6, 3 is 26 to 1. 7, 3 is 23 to 1. And 3 on top of them are 30 and 23 to 1. I'd have to press that perfect. I'd have to press that perfectly. 7, 6, 6, 7, 16 to 1, no. And with the 1 in there, it's only 17 to 1, 18 to 1. Yeah. 3 would have to be the key. I think I'm sitting out this race. If I wanted it, I could take it. Right now, I'm just hanging around right now. The Chalk Monkeys pack. Oh, Chalk Monkeys aren't ever going away, Jennifer. Chalk Monkeys packed it in. And who is the 5 taking that action? 5's the Indiana horse. I'm just not at that price on the 5. In fact, I want to do the betting board here. The betting board is actually my opinion. Ah, fuck. Two, maybe I can squint and get to, but I'm still thinking he's mostly priced right. Three would have to be my key, but I think he's priced right. 4, I'm going to say that's the right price. 5, I'm nowhere near that price on the 5. I'd probably be surprised if he wins. He's so lightly raced, I wouldn't be that surprised, but I'm leaning towards I'd be more surprised here. 6, 7 both gets points. 8, I could put at 7 to 1 or 9 to 1. I guess I'm just going to put at 9 to 1 here. These three horses are kind of hard to separate, but I don't think I need to separate them. If I took a little bit of point, and it'd just be a little bit, I'd take it from the one. And probably give it a six. The seven's probably, 6 and 7 are probably the safer, but eh. Let's see. I don't like the race that much, but Steven's been waiting for this race. Who you like, Steven? What's up, Steve? I did not see Kid Rock at the convention. What a joke. I like when he said, you mess with him, you mess with me. Yeah, okay, you wet noodle. At least have Hulk Hogan say that. Not fucking Kid Rock. That was just funny to me. Let's see, Steven likes the one at Toga. Let's see, K Phil's no bet, but the 2, 4, and 8 has a chance. How hard was I on them? Yeah, 8 I could get to. 2 I can squint and get to. And 4 was kind of hard for me, and I just said I'm probably just more again. When it 10 to 1, a lot of times I'm just saying, you know, things go right. 10 to 1 wins all the time. So I'm just saying he's probably the right price. And even with the top 4 choices, I'm dead nuts agreeing with them. I'm dead nuts agreeing. 6 and 7 are like 3 to 1. I got at 7 to 2. 1's at 4 to 1. I'm at 7 to 2. 3's I'm at 6 to 1. I'm at 5 to 1. Let's see. Frankie likes 7 with the 3-8. Who is signing for Paul again? What do you mean by signing? Signing for Paul again? Who is signing for Paul? Let's see. I did not see 6 go. Well, 6 could go to the lead. That's right. He had some earlier races where he was going to lead, but I was leaning towards he's probably more of a stalker. Oh, maybe he is stalking. Maybe the chicklets were wrong, or maybe he came out the gate fast. 1 I thought was probably the speed of the speed. 5 is the Indiana horse that I wasn't a big believer in. I thought 1 was probably the speed of the speed. 4's gearing up. 4 got some real run here. Here comes the 2. 2 did that running style that I thought was good. It's going to be a really good race, actually, a very good result. The safe horses I thought were fairly safe, all disappointed, but luckily there was no room in that betting board. Let's see, what was a 2 at? Did 2 go up in price or? Still pretty much priced right, and I said if I can squint, I can get there. Was it 248 or 284? I think it was 284. No matter what, that's a great exact and great try. And 3 got 4th. I don't mind that betting board, and I definitely don't mind that betting board keeping me out of the race. And K Phil that. Oh no, I thought. Let's see, Ombrake with a nice hit. 2-4, 2-4 for Ombrake. And K Phil just said the trifecta had a chance. Oh no, I read K Phil wrong. I responded to K Phil wrong. No bet. I don't think they have a chance. But still good no bet for you. I thought I read the first time that you said you thought they had a chance. Wait a minute, wait a minute, did I read oh I read Ombrake's bet wrong. I thought he had the two I thought it came in 248. It came in 2-8. These turf sprints been on the good side since the beginning of the meet. Let's see, Bodrick with the nice call. That try is going to be huge. Or should be. Okay, Phil put him in the winner's circle. Yeah, I read it wrong. Bodrick keyed the 8 with the backdoor. Nasty Bodrick with the backdoor action. Monmouth, 3 minutes to race 8. So, wow, they're on top of each other again. Anti-speed all day for Attila. Let's see, the 2 and the 6 is out, but probably going to be hard to do a betting line there. The cutback angle. Let's see, 2 and 6 are out. We got a 7-horse field. Oh, I might have to get around. There's a lot of races there. We might have to get the tic-tac-toe board going. Let's see, we got $20,000 claimers here. Three, I got a good note on the 3. Ran on a bad rail last race. If I'm right about that. What level is this? Oh, 20,000. Five's a favorite. Yeah, comes off the pace. Could be a stalker. I think he just gets beat by horses being in front of him. Yeah, 7's cheap. I like the marks on the 7, but that's 75,000. 2 races go on a stalking closing day, going too fast to win. He did win the very next race though. Oh wow, we got this 7-horse that that was a Lexington? He was in the Lexington? I don't remember this horse at all. Ran 3rd in the Lexington, huh? On April 13th. Why do I not remember the Lexington? It was Kentucky, the race. What was the Kentucky race that I fell in love with that hit all the winners in? Sierra Leone won that race. So this would not have been that race. I do not remember who this horse is. What the fuck is he doing in this race? Wait, what kind of race is this? Oh, optional claimers, so they can't lose them unless he's in for a price. Wow, just a weird spot. Even though I don't remember what I thought of the Lexington, just a weird spot. Technically, all he did was break his maiden, but I'm confused on this race. And four falls under. Short price closers are the worst bet in racing to me. I want nothing to do with this race. I'm already. I just got confused here. 3 ran on a bad rail. I don't mind that. $20,000 claimer. I am in the right race, right? I'm gonna go no bet here, and I'm gonna get the tic-tac-toe board here. Like I got so confused that I couldn't even get outside of being confused to get even get a loose opinion about how I thought that race should run. That made your week? Yeah, that's a nice try. You hit the try or the exacta or both? Wouldn't be shocked if you had both. Come on. Why is that in my way? All right, I got to see how this race is developing. Let's see. 3 and 5 are going to lead. 7, I like the marks, but got confused on his class. He just felt too cheap. 5 is getting the lead. I didn't even. I got so confused. I don't even know who I thought was leading. Should be leading. Here comes the dingler. He has no excuse if he loses from here, and here comes the 4. Five still has the lead. Let's see. 9's trying to make this race good. 9 is trying to make the race good. The dingler dangled. 9 ran too good to lose. Get the 9 up at a nice price. 9-4. I think it was 9-4-5. I don't even know where the 9 came from. Might have been on the front end. I'm not even sure. I got both. Nice. That was a nice one to have, too. Look at the, that's right. The early races, it was prices everywhere. Oh, the outside's running today. I wasn't expecting that. Seven went wire to wire. Six went wire to wire, giant favorite. We got to circle that favorite. And is this the seventh or the eighth race? So this is the eighth race. What happened in the seventh race? Seventh race is where the seven went wire to wire on the turf. Was this seven in the six hole? I'm not sure that seven was in the six hole though. Ah, fuck. I think I put him in the wrong spot. Is that the fifth race? Yeah, he was in the seventh hole. So the outside's been doing pretty good, and speed's been doing better than I expected on the turf. Now, fuck, I wasn't expecting the outside to be good, doing good on the dirt, according to my usual profile. And this was a dirt race, right? And outside bias is out of the world at Del Mar. Didn't last year they start, or was that 2 years ago? I remember watching the start of Del Mar, and the outside bias was huge at the beginning of the meet for the first week or so. You guys were crushing it. Was that last year or 2 years ago? Might have been last year. Oh, they haven't started yet? Jennifer's talking about last year. I was even tempted to bet the blind outside. I remember with no form. I might have even played a race on the outside. It was so strong. Yeah, Jennifer's talking about last year. Yeah, I remember that on the show. I don't know if it stayed there because I don't chart Del Mar, but I definitely remember for like the first week or two, you guys were loving it. I need some croutons, man. I need a snack. No, you can't make a move without Rex's tide reports. Oh, Charles is saying the last couple of weeks the track did. Yeah, sometimes they tend to do that, but it held up pretty long. I got enough here. I got to go to the restaurant. I can't wait for that replay. tempting me. She fucking won't hide the fucking granola when she opens it. Oh, 9 came off the pace. And that was on the dirt. All right, so good. What was the result of that race? 9 won the race. Who got second and third? I want to. Oh, 9-4. 9 and 4 did. So that race collapsed. Oh, now I'm looking at that pace. 23 and 146 and 3. Uh-oh. 7th race at ooh, that looks like a break for me. The 2-year-olds. Babies. Let's see if I can get a little bit more smoke. Can I get a little bit more smoke? Night feels like a pizza night. Kiki, what's for dinner tonight? I think it's gonna be pizza. God, dude, when she's watching a show, you can't break that girl's concentration for nothing. Yeah, she's watching a show. Let's see, did I only play one race at Churchill today? Or, God damn, I can't remember the tracks. At Toga today? I think I only played one race at Toga. I love that play. I just had to get first and third instead of first and or first and second instead of first and third. God, that would have banger ticket. Yeah, that's all I did at Saratoga today. Glory hole. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm usually the one that brings up the damn glory hole. Low tide, Paul, is magnetic. Jennifer saw that. I'm usually the one that talks about the glam glory hole. What's wrong with you people? That's my go-to line when I get a hater. I don't come to your work and slap the dick out of your mouth at the glory hole. It don't come to mind. I don't know where I heard that at, but I stole that from somewhere. I'll go to the glory hole and tell you how to do your job. The chat room is falling apart. The chat room's falling apart. Come on, we're trying to have a respectable show. I'm trying to compete with Equine Edge over there. Is Equine Edge doing a show today? Look, Al keeps it above board. Why can't I? Who's all doing a show today? All the Johnny Comes Lately does the shows on it. I wouldn't be shocked if Equine Edge is doing a show. Or not Equine. Yeah, Equine Edge. Is it Equine Edge? Can we get a glory hole to sponsor us? Come on, I need a glory hole sponsor. I'll run an ad for that. I'll run an ad for that all day long. Yes, I am going against Equine Edge today. Are they able to show they're probably able to show the races too. Lloyd says he doesn't roll in the gutters. Let's see. And I was excited about Monmouth because normally the track's backing up on the turf routes, but fuck. I gotta admit, we did have 3 horses go wire to wire. The problem is I like 3 of them. The problem is I did like 3 of them, but I needed I did like 3 of them. I hit that 7. I thought the 14 could overcome the bias. And I liked that 7 enough to press with the closers I was using. And I was kind of surprised that he went to the lead. God, I don't like it when I think my profile change. I don't like it when I think my profile change. Let's see, this is going to be a 9th race. So this is going to be a turf sprint. And I think the turf sprints with speed and stalkers. But I might have to rethink what I'm thinking through on the route races in a way. Charles says target bathrooms. Dude, I'm a person that always has to use public restrooms because I got bathroom problems, but I at least stay in a. I've never seen a real glory hole. I'll go on record. I've never seen a real one. And when I go on a road trip, fuck, trust me, I got to map out those fucking restrooms. Is there some new person going to jump on this show and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's just too early for me to look there, and I'm probably just going to watch the Saratoga 2-year-old race that I'm not interested in. Fort Lickerdale? Then Paulie said East Coast. No, I prefer them to come without them. I do not want a glory hole if I got to use a restroom. I'm not going to upgrade for that option. I have seen lot lizards though when I stopped at truck stops though. I think people have seen lot lizards before. Five is getting trounced at Monmouth. Let's see, the 1 in 6 got away at Saratoga. What is that? A previous race? 1 in 6 got away. I'm trying to think of the results. 1 in 6 got away. Oh, I'm looking at Monmouth's form. And fuck, I should probably be doing a. Who, who won that race? It was 8-4, 8-4. Oh, 2 won that race, and 2 came off the pace. That's right. And 2 ran how I thought I could squint and see him ran, coming off the pace. I'm just not sure how far back he came. I am liking those turf sprints so far this year at Toga. Okawana and Bangkok? Yeah, I can't go to Bangkok. Which sucks because I would go to Thailand to train in those at those Mai Kai camps. I watched those. I would go there and train, but even as an old man, I would love doing that on vacation. But yeah, no, I'm not chasing. I'm not out there for the sex tourism. And I've known some people that went to Bangkok or and I can't look at them straight anymore. I always got that like little, oh, sure you did. Sure you did. you, you get that creepy look going, oh, yeah, sure, that's why you went there. Oh, you spent 3 months there in the younger years? Yeah, Baldrick. I think my brother-in-law, after a breakup years ago, you know, obviously before he met my sister, I think he said he did a packing trip out there, and I'm like, yeah, sure you did. I think he did. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, you dirty bastard, if you're watching. Caesars, I don't know where you can go to watch the races. I can't show them. That I do know. Let's see. Ombrake likes the 1-2-10 here. Charles is starting a pick 3 here. Oh, Charles, are they on YouTube? God, why can't I show the video if they're on YouTube? They're showing it on YouTube and I can't show the video. Open up 2 screens, Caesars. I'll still do the best breakdowns. Open up 2 screens. Watch it live and keep the show on. What's up, man? So are they not going to be on nationwide TV tonight, or they're showing the early races? Does the Haskell even get put on nationwide television? I don't even know. Boldrick's too distracted with his Bangkok memories. Let's see. It looks like 4 might have went wire to wire there. I was not paying attention. I'm just too distracted. Let's see. 4-1, 3 gets second. So exact is probably not bad there, or probably at least useful. Let's see. This was a turf sprint, and that 5 is getting hammered. 3 to 5 is just never right. Never, ever, ever. Can I sign off on 3 to 5? Why do I think I just caught something off of the Jupiter? I don't know why I think I just caught someone off of that. I had an early pressing day, and he was a little too far back. I got to go back again. God dang it. Oh, that's what I think I said. I'll make it tonight. For Dino, so you're probably going to pick it up? Yeah, that's fine. I prefer store-bought, or that's fine. You like it better? Let's see, is anyone coming out of that race? Man, lots of like just claimers in this race. 6, I like the marks on the 6. Probably like the price. Man, I'm always stuck in this race with these little stakes races where everyone's bouncing around. You got claimers, you got a couple graded horses. I always had the class is always a problem for me here. Three is fast. 3 is fast when he runs. Two's coming off a year. And 5 puts you in a position where you probably got to beat them not just in first, but in first and second. Six is also fast, but 6 can rate a little bit. Extendo. Who's the horse that ran with the 5 before? Who is this horse? That would have been a 1 race sample race and a grade 2. I'm not finding this horse. Oh, is that the 1? That is the 1. So that would have been this race right here. He was closing at him. Yeah, 5 just falls into anti-value here. Six is an interesting horse to me, I think. There's some speed. 8's probably about price, probably close to right. That race did melt down. So I'm seeing he closed got within 4 lengths. Five horse won that race while stalking. And the 1 got 3rd while that race looked like it kind of broke down. I wish someone had front speed in that race is what I'd be interested, but yeah, that horse is not in here. 3 is fast, but he'll have to run his best ever race ever. I don't mind the price, but can I really and 6 to me is probably a little bit more interesting, but he'd still have to run his best ever race. I think I got to beat 5 out of first and second if I had to guess. Yeah, 5, 6 is not even worth having. And 5, 3, 5. I got to beat 5 definitely on top. 5, 3 is just 22 to 1. I might want to poke a little bit at this. So I want thinking of the 1 and the 8 or a 3-horse exacta box with one of them. I think I'll throw that out because I think I'll do the win bats. And I think I'll weigh the 6 more. I think I'll weigh the 6 more. I probably weigh the 6 more in this too. That's right. I've been playing almost everything except for that win bet smaller today. At Monmouth only. And if it comes, and I'm not even going to play the 3-6 exacta. I'll just take the win ticket if that happens to come in. Because this is another race that I'm not putting enough in to spread it. Whoop, give me that horse. Oh, big favorite here. I think this is our first turf sprint of the day at Monmouth, though. I think it's the first turf sprint. K-Field went 6-1 ice cold. Oh, is that the 5 with the washy neck? I don't know if everyone else was washed, but it looked like he had a lot of sweat on his neck. Maybe I'm hoping he has a lot of sweat on his neck. I don't know if the other horses looked the same, though. If everyone's washy, it doesn't matter, but I think I seen that he had a lot of sweat on his neck. I thought I seen. No, I don't want 3 and 6 to hook up. I wanted a 6 to right here. Ooh, 3 went from 20-1 to 9-1. Wasn't 3 20-1 when I bet him? Well, it still says 17 on my ADW, but the screen, so I know his price went down. Maybe my ADW didn't adjust. Come on, keep this going for me. No 5 here. Come on. Bring the 8 in second. Bring the 8 in second. Come on, 3. Ah, did I lose that exacta? I needed 8-3. I kind of tell from there. This is either gonna, all right, I'll be happy with that. I pressed the wrong horse, but I'm happy with that. I just don't know if the 3 was 20 to 1 because I'm looking at my ADW and my ADW had him at 17 to 1, but obviously he's not 17 to 1. 53 to 1 exacta? I'm happy. I'm a happy boy today. Happy boy. And 6 ran good. 6 ran good. So I was using all the horses. Got 1 to 2 almost cost me there. Maybe the sweat on his neck made him get third. Hopefully. So 3 was never that price. Yeah, on my ADW, sometimes odds don't update on the the betting window. So maybe he was never that big of a price as I thought he was. I'm glad I thought he was though. I was hoping 3-8 would have been even better though, but we're not gonna bitch. Yes, I got 8-3. I threw out the 5, used the 1 and the 8 with the 3 and the 6, and pressed the 6. Yep. I seen that the 1, 5, and 8 were all coming out of the same race, and I thought that was a breakdown pace. And 5, you just knew you had to. I checked the exactas with the 5, with the 3 and the 6, with the best number on top. They weren't even as good as the win tickets. So 5 was just an easy. I don't know about easy. 5's a combination that I'm willing to lose on, I guess. I don't know if it's easy. All right, turf sprints are good. Let's see, there was no bet on that. In Saratoga, other than that one turf sprint, I haven't found a real reason to play anything. Oh, and since I got more people here, 99% chance there's not going to be a show tomorrow. And the 1%, if I decide to come on, it's probably not going to be prepped. But I'm leaning, I already told Kiki if she wants to do something. So it's just if she's lazy. So I'm not even planning on marking a performer or anything. Today's going to be a long day. And it was just too much work, so. Let's see, Principal Carlo. I just got to make sure I'm in the right race. I think I'm looking at the wrong race, ain't I? What fucking race are we in? Saratoga 8th race. 6 is a scratch. Was I looking at the wrong horse? Why the fuck am I confused? Alternate, I'm in the right race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did they, oh, is the 6 horse scratched? Why is he not on my form? I'm in the right race. I have no idea why he's scratched. Maybe they knew he was going to be scratched. I have no idea why he's not on my form. It doesn't matter, but. Overworked gambler? Well, Lloyd doesn't need any stinking. I need my homework. Lloyd doesn't. I need my stinking homework. Yeah, 6 must have never made it to the printing or something. I have no idea why he's left off of my form though. I almost thought my form got corrupted or something. Oh, I'm always confused. I say I'm confused all the time on the show. Let's see. Jennifer, you're poking that Irad bear. Fuck, must fade. Now all of a sudden it's going to be an Irad show. Come on, don't poke that bear. Let him suck in peace. Let him suck in peace. Let's see. We got two. Well, we got 3 horses at 3 to 1 to 5 to 2. So a bunch of lukewarm favorites. Then there's pay raises. Two's a problem. A year off horse. Ran in a grade 1 race. Got the lead there. But hasn't raced in a year. And, my default setting is year off horses at a short price. I'm always against. It's a Brad Cox. He has quality. You could trust him to get the horse ready, but still at a short price. I just don't jump on those. So I guess I'm saying if 2 wins this race and I'm a bettor, I'm willing to lose. 2 wins or gets second, I'm willing to lose. Let's look at the other favorites because I'm going to judge who's the favorite based on 2 not being a factor. What is this? This is just a $60,000 claiming race. Yeah, 2. I'm sorry, 3. I don't have a real problem with his marks. 4 races ago, I had it an inside day. So if I'm right about that, that's an excuse. He's still closed. I also thought it was an early pressing day, so there's actually 2 bias. You don't get extra credit for running against 2 bias there, so I'm going to say I only have to be right about 1 of them, and both of them, he did a nice close on a day that I didn't think that was good. Comes back, stalking day, going too fast to win. Yeah, I love that race. So did the public. He comes back fastest winner of the day at 5 cents on the dollar. Or no, 95 cents on the dollar. It's not as bad as I thought. And then last race again goes too fast to win. So I got no problem thinking this horse is a fast front runner. Let's see, the other favorite that they're kind of betting is the 7 horse. 4 races ago. That was at a route, but I got no problem with the marks. Running against a perceived inside bias, going too fast to win. I'd say that's at the very least a nice second and a nice race. Comes back, wins the next race. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. And ran a nice second the next race. On a day that I did think that the inside was good. He had the inside on a day that I thought the inside was good. Definitely have no problem with him being a player here, though. So I can't say I hate any of the three favorites other than the two just for the time off, which automatically is not a good part for me to be as a bettor. Three feels like more of a router here. His good mark's been coming at a router in good form. I just hate route to sprint myself. Five's been earning hearts at a route, but same story. Actually, there's a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. Four's another. Let's see. Two's a problem. I can't throw out either of the two favorites. There's a bunch of route. This race, I'm abandoning. I'm jumping ship. This race is not for me. It's not for me. Just had a nice hit. Fuck it, not for me. Let's see. I'm hiring engineers. Might as well use the stream for something. I'm hiring engineers. I'm still waiting for a no-show job, Bodrick. You can sign me up for a no-show job. I'll put in an application. Let's see. Christopher got an opinion over there at Saratoga. Eight is the winning place, and eight with the five. Eight with the 5-2-1. Oh, exact and try there. It looks like. Let's see. On breaks looking over there at Woodbine. 248 at Woodbine. And then an ice cold 8-5 exacta for Christopher. I'm overworked already. All right, Bodrick's saying I'm not even dependable enough for a no-show job. I don't know why it was so brutal. Usually, I mean, Kentucky Derby days, all the big days when we got these big fields, I mean, it's just as hard for me to mark up. That Kentucky Derby card is a brutal to mark up. That card itself probably takes me 2 hours, and I'm still able to do a Sunday. I don't know. I must have had bad time management to have to need this morning to have so much done still. I must have had bad time management this weekend. Oh, well, family days are good. Maybe we'll go get ice cream. Fat guy's thinking about food. Maybe I could cheat on my diet. Let's see. K-Phil's looking at Woodbine too as I'm plotting out cheating on my diet. Let's see. I'm going to watch Woodbine because I think I can get back and watch Saratoga. I see some Woodbine plays here. Let's see. K-Phil needs the 3 and the 8. And On Break needs the 2-4-8. Tilla likes the 9 to win at the Toga. Let's see, 8 just ran up on the 2. I think someone has an 8-2 or a... I think someone in the chat had that exacta. And I think, I don't remember if it was 8-2 or 2-8. If it's 8, K-Phil gets alive in a double. And I think on break is safe with the exacta there. Oh, it was the 2-8. Yeah, I wasn't sure who won that race. Don't mind me. Let's see, I got no bet here. I think the favorites were enough to say I'm scared. I still say if I jumped in this race, 2 would be left off the ticket, though. Taking a year off horse at night, and the more I talk about it, I should stop talking about them because I'm going to put them in the winner's circle. And how has Gulfstream been today? I don't think there's been a lot. Every time I glanced at Gulfstream, it's been pretty chalky. Has Gulfstream been anything today? Oh, last race was not bad with the second place horse, favored over a huge long shot for 139 to 1 exacta. Race before that was shit. 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 Yeah, first race, 17 to 1 winners. Those aren't bad. 23 to 1 exacta if it's good. So really, Gulfstream overall been, wasn't until last race that was something really good. You would have had to wade through a lot of exactas that were playing less than 8 to 1. Like 4 or 5 of them in a row. They would have bored you to sleep. They would have bored me to sleep, and who knows if you would have been sharp at the time something good happened. All right, Saratoga's loading in the gate. Any plays at the Toga? Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy to remember. 2, 3, 4, 5. All in order. Attila likes the 9. Let's see, that's an Ellis Park play. Christopher had some plays that I already read. I think I just see 3 players with Saratoga right now. Let's see. The 2 does get the lead. 3 is chasing. Let's see, Frank. What's up, Frank? 745. Borick is on a pass. I want to see, what was that exacta you hit? That was at Saratoga, right? That was a nice exacta you hit. Oh, very nice exacta. The 576 for 50 cents. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back and check that. Yeah, that's a nice ticket. Let's see. 2 still has the lead. 3 still applying some pressure. 8 sitting there in third. Let's see. 8's going to try to make a run at this. And 8's a horse that will matter. 2 still has the lead, but 2 is getting tired. 8's coming over the top. 4's coming super late. 8, 2, 4. It had nice marks. Why did I? Oh, I know why. There was a lot of route to sprint. He earned not. This was a 7 furlong race. I was gonna say, why did I duck out of this race? 8 had eye-catching marks. That's right. A lot of route to sprints. Lots of route to sprint. Didn't want to buck with the 2 horse. Like the other 2 favorites, the 3 and the 7 horse, enough to think that there wasn't much. So that race turned out to be better than I gave it credit for. Let's see, Christopher. Christopher loves that result. Let's see. Oh, that was a 3/4 of a Rolex. Nicely done. Yeah, I know you don't hit for the minimum, so I thought it could have been big. Let's see. That was Christopher's win bet and the exacta. Nice job, Christopher. Nice price. I looked back at it to see if you had the 4 in there if the 2 got tired, but you needed a 2 for second. Nice call. Oh, fucking Monmouth. Come on, man. I just want to relax for a little bit and have time. I'm on scramble time with 4 minutes to post. And we are already in the 10th race today. Let's say the outside also been doing pretty good on the dirt. What was that tic-tac-toe board I made? I want to glance at that again because on my profile, I thought you could fade 7 and out on the dirt, and I think we've had winners on the outside already today. Yeah, we had that 9 horse close on the outside, and that 6 horse was in the 4 hole, but he was odds on. But I am noticing that on the 2 sprints, the outside horses won there too. I don't know, maybe it's outside, maybe they groomed the track and it's a little different. Who knows? Hey, I always thought it would be cool to do a meetup, but I don't have enough thought that people would actually meet up. It would be cool meeting people if we could get the bulk of the people there, but I have no faith that it could ever happen. I'm leaning towards it'd be a disaster just because it'd be me by myself. Let's see, are these 3-year-olds? Wait a minute. What? These are the 3 and up, 3 and up. Jennifer predict fist fights. I do it in Discord. I had one person that I couldn't stand, and they were going to do a meetup, and I was getting a plane ticket because it would have been on site. I was so irritated at him. I was willing to do a little bit of time. And they didn't do the meetup, but fuck, if I knew he was gonna be there, I was like, motherfucker, it's on site. And Kiki was like, here we go. Oh, this is Tapit Trice race? Man, Tapit Trice has been off a long time. I like the marks on him. Good horse. Been off close to a damn year. Short price. 6 and 7 feels like filler. I mean, no. I mean, this is a race where no one really compares to him talent wise. But short price and a year off layoff, you got to decide if that's where you want to be. And trying, going to Highland Falls. I mean, Highland Falls, I got no problem with. But, neither of those are good decisions. I mean, fuck. You jump into 8-5 to get to 7-5 or 7-5 to get to 8-5. That falls in the who cares category. Two's probably the right price at best or a little over bet. There's nothing in here with any opinion that I could possibly have. I'm just gonna watch this race and enjoy it, but yeah, fuck it. There's just nothing here for me. Bodrick, I already know what you and Amy. Yes, I do know what you and Amy looks like. I keep wanting to say Annie, Amy. Yes, I would recognize you too. We can. Steve said we can meet at the bombed out shelter, and yeah, we can all bring our hard hats and meet at the bombed out shelter, formerly known as Hawthorne. Hey, Bodrick, you can bring your tape measure, and we can do some bids for that casino that maybe eventually will be built. Let's see, who got the lead here? Four got the lead here. Tapit Trice went up to 5-2. I'm even surprised he went up a little bit. Probably because people were just looking off the year layoff, trying to find anywhere else. They settled on the 3 horse. Feels like a slowish pace here. 24:49. Tapit Trice is going to the lead, going to get first run over the 3. Who's that on the outside looking a little interested? I thought Tapit Trice was going by the 4 horse earlier. That horse on the outside that I thought was interested was the 5. He's kind of flatting out. 3's looks like he's going to get second. If I had to guess, right now Tapit Trice is pouring it on, and it's going to be 8-3, 8-3, 4-5. I mean, he was the best quality horse. It's just, and probably actually ended up being a better price. Bro, you'll be broke and pissed, but you'll be there. And who was the four that got third? A Parks horse with front speed, who in a way felt, who actually felt like filler to me too. Someone that was just a field where the two favorites were the two favorites, and everyone else felt like filler. I guess one technically had some quality. And that's going to be another outside winner on a track that I thought the outside was not that good. But then again, like I said, he those two were should be the favorites. Let's see, 8 technically stalked there. Probably could have went to the lead and wired if he wanted to, but he chose to stalk. Probably is my opinion. K. Phil says a bunch of what could go wrong? A bunch of drunk gamblers driving Bodrick's. Oh, so Bodrick's going to bring in his new car and let us drive. Uh, Bodrick, you got to bring the car to the meetup. We can do donuts in the parking lot. Yes, Amy is better looking than Bodrick. I will contest to that. I'm with you on that too, Bodrick. Let's see. Christopher's looking at golf. I got golf on right now. Pitch in and get Lloyd a ticket on Spirit. Jennifer's in if she can get Lloyd there, huh? Let's see, who does Christopher got here? Christopher 7 is his key. Ooh, nice price, 17-1. And then 7-2-12. Ooh, okay. 19-1, 50-1 with the favorite. Oh, I gotta go restroom again. I think I need some croutons. Oh, I need the croutons. What's up, Ronnie? Let's see, this is a synthetic race. Ooh, slow pace up front at Gulfstream. 25 on the first call. That helps the front runner. Slow pace second call too, kind of ran equal 25s. Let's see, come on with this 7. I know someone got the 2-7 in there. 7's a nice price. Ah, 5's not going away, is he? Nah, 5's not going away. Two, 5. 7's going to outrun his odds for third. Oh, Christopher. Christopher. Rooting for Christopher there. Let's see, and Saratoga's going off before did they just change the clock on that, or did I don't know if they changed the clock. That's right, we just watched Tappet Trice win. Tappet Trice won. What's up, Mac and Co? How many, well, I think we got 12 races at Toga today, right? Oh, we still got a shitload of racing left. Holy cow. Do I get paid for overtime? Now I got to hit something late. I already got paid, but fuck, I got to hit something late to get overtime pay. I got to hit another race today. I need overtime pay. What is that last race? I don't even know if I'm staying on to the 14th race. I marked them. Well, we'll see how late it goes and how I feel. Definitely staying on for the Haskell that might be a non-event betting race. Let's see, where are we at? 9th race? Scrolling all over the place. Let's see, the main track only horse is out. Let's see, arm break with is that your good night bet of the day, or what is that? Daily double with a good night all? Let's see, where am I at? Saratoga? Come on, I gotta get myself together here. 9th race, let's see, the 1 and the 7 and the 10 are out. What is that, 8 horses? Still got to be 8 horses. All right, so 2's the favorite. What is this race? turf route race. Let's see, two's one of the favorites, lukewarm. Let's see, 4 races ago in a grade 3. What is this? Oh, just the $80,000 claimer. Okay, optional claimer. I definitely don't mind that race. Was going too fast to win. Goes to Colonial. I just don't keep track of Colonial. It was 2 lengths off of a grade 2 race. That's about all I could say is that, where he was showing speed. Let's see, 2 races ago, stalking closing day. Didn't do much. And then last race, I thought the rail was bad, just missed. I don't know what I think of him. What does the other favorite look like? Oh, Major Dude. I at least know who the horse is. I don't know why I caught that, but I did. Let's see, 6 is the other favorite. Closer. I'm going to have to find out where the speed's coming from here. I need to find out where the speed is. Let's see, got some Delmar plays rolling in. Charles and Mack and Company. Let's see, 9's a speeder stalker. Been off a year, comes back, bad rail last race, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Probably would say after a year layoff, April 2023 to June, I'd probably say that's at least a useful first race out. Let's see, 8's a Chad Brownie coming off, but that horse is a closer. Nine, I think you got to look at 9 as a front runner or a stalker or both. I got a feeling there's not going to be a lot of speed in this race. Yeah, 7, I'm leaning towards deep stalker to a closer. I got a feeling this race is just going to be a murky ass pace picture. 6 has 0 speed. 6 needs a pace to run at. 5, there's a couple of races where he has had the lead, but the majority of his races, he's either a stalker or closer. Fuck, I probably just hedge the difference and say I look at him as a stalker. There is no pace in this race. Three Earned Hearts going too fast to win 2 races ago. But man, he's a stalker at best and a closer. Got really murky pace picture. And 2's stalker. Someone's gonna have to get the lead here. Murky pace picture. If I had to guess, it might be 2 or that 9 horse. Or someone's going to be doing someone's going to have to do something they never did before to be a front runner here, I think. Oh. One tried to go wire to wire 1 race. Well, I guess 2 races he tried to go to lead. Jesus Christ. Who's also capable of winning closing? Dude, I just got such a murky pace picture here. I think that's 1, 2, 3. I think 4 is the only horse I got out of it. And 4 to me is the stalker or closer. Let's see. Someone's going to have to go to the lead. If I guess it might be the 129. Every once in a while, all three of them go. And my first thought is this is going to be a slowish pace, but even some of these races that lack speed, sometimes a couple jockeys get in their head to go and they end up being fast pace. But my first thought is slow pace. What are you guys talking about? A pick? You sent me a pick? What is this? I automatically think I'm not that interested in that race without digging the shit out of it. Is this a pick I can throw a show? I always like to 100% make sure. Is that you too, Bodrick? Ooh, Bodrick got some pretty ass toys. Oh, he says if I show the picture, you'll like it, Lloyd. So yeah, I'm going to take that as permission. I'm still waiting for Annie with the pool, or Amy with the pool with the girls. I'm still waiting for that picture. You didn't send that picture. Woo, Bodrick got some big boy toys. That is pretty. Did you rebuild that? I am not a car person, but I do appreciate them. That is pretty. Let's see. One got some marks that I do like, but there was a few other ones. 4 races ago, I thought he was running against the inside stalking closing bias. So he gets the asterisk for being on not being on the inside, but he had the right running style. He was still going too fast to win that race. The next race, he was trying to go wire to wire on an inside stalking closing day. So I do like that race. I don't look at 2 mile races. That race is just throw out. We don't even see that many 2 mile races in America. I don't need to look at that crap. But I'm not crazy about that mile race after those 2 nice excuses. He still ran about the same speed figure. Two, I like the Hart 4-back. I like the excuse, the bad rail last race. But, 2-1 in this field, just to me, I'd rather sit out. And I'm already leaning towards that's where I'm at. I don't think I have a real playable opinion here. 2 races ago, I like the Hearts on the 3. He won his next race after those Hearts at a short price. 4 is just another horse that ran a bad rail and a stalking against the stalking bias. So every horse got an excuse or something to grab on, but there's nothing really here for me opinion wise. 5 ran on a bad rail last race. 6 is probably the only horse that I don't have any additional marks that make me think there's anything else. I just got him as being too slow to do anything. Last 2 races, and remember, I only do route races to the first 6 furlongs. So when I'm saying he's slow, that's the pace of the race, the first 6 furlongs. So you always got to look after that on the route races and see what they did. So even though he was slow, going too slow to do anything, he still rallied to get second by. So even those races to me are not bad races. Yeah, I honestly got nothing here. And I'm going to go to Monmouth because Monmouth's 6 minutes away. So I made the decision I'm not interested in this race. I haven't tried to do the pace breakdown, and none of these horses are dependable. I'm going to lean towards, I think the pace is going to be slower, but that's about as far as I can go there. And let's see. I got to admit that they've been going wire to wire today. They've been going wire to wire today. I wasn't expecting that. The outside's also been doing very good today. I don't know, maybe even an outside bias if you want to reach that far. Outside speed, I don't know if I do. They've been getting away with slow paces all day today, though. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board at? That scrolling makes me sick when I watch it. Yeah, we've had 4 turf route races today, and 3 of them went wire to wire from the outside. There was a 3-horse that stalked in the first race. And that was a race where the 100-to-1 closed to get second wide. Let's see, where are we at? 11th race? I'm scrolling all over the place. We're already in the 11th race. At least today's going by fast. And these mile 3/8, it's hard for me to judge pace, that's for sure. That's eye-catching marks on the one's last race. Stalking closing day, running against the bias, going too fast to win. Three was running against the perceived bias. That's probably the front runner. He's the horse that goes to lead every race. I always say I do like heart horses that earn their hearts while coming off the pace. So that race, 2 back on the 4, I like. This is going to be a race where odds on I'm not interested in this race either for myself. Lots of horses have good marks. Let's see if the outside speed is holding, if that's actually the bias. Eight would be an outside speed horse. Who has good enough marks? Oh, eight's out. 8 is not an outside speed horse, and 8 is impossible here. 9, hearts are my best marks, so hearts are good, and there's a lot of them in this race. I don't think I want to deal with that race. Let's see, Saratoga. Where's Saratoga? Let's watch the finish at Saratoga. They're coming down the stretch. I don't remember why I set out this race or where I was going with this race. Let's see, Major Dude looks like the winner. I'm not sure who got second. I think 6 got third. So it just matters on who gets second if that's a good race. I don't think it was a 6. A 4. I thought it could have been the 4 at a flash. 4 made the exact and 4. Yeah. So that's not a bad race. We don't mind. Exact does that look like that? 246. All you got to do is 246. I'll say 4 was one of the runs. This was, I do remember this race. This was a race where I said everyone had an excuse or everyone had good marks. A lot of horses were running on bad rails. I also thought the pace picture was too murky. I was kind of guessing who had the lead there. I'm just curious who got the lead. I thought it was between the 1, the 2, or the 9 of the horses that could possibly get the lead there. That's probably the biggest thing I'm curious about. You could have told me anything won that race, and I wouldn't have had a problem with it. Really, that's probably as blurred as my or as wide as my opinion could have been there. You could have probably told me anything except for the 8 and the 9, probably off the layoffs. Everything else, I would have probably said, yeah, that happened. And that's going to be a nice 50-1 exacta. Baldrick sent me a booty pic. Baldrick, you dog. He sent me a bikini pic. What's that? Attila called that? For a sustained horse, second with value. Yeah, anti-speed. Anti-speed. Although, speed probably, I probably have no problem with the 2 going wire to wire there if that's what he did. I could have seen that a case. I was predicting a slow pace. That was my opinion. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Yeah, big exacta. And when I was looking at that race, it was like, wow, I'm bowing out, and it's almost like this Monmouth race. I don't even know where to start with the betting board. What's up, KG? How's it going? Oh, two stalked, two stalked. So who had the lead there, Attila? So my second guess would be either the 1 or the 9 might have had the speed if the 2 didn't. And in this race, there's so much you could have grabbed onto. Mile and 3/8, I'm not crazy about. The the profile with 3 horses going wire to wire also. Oh, 9 did get the lead. All right, so I was decent at guessing. And Modric says, guarantee if I plan to trip, at least 3 people show up. Yeah, me, Kiki, and our travel buddy. That'd be 3. I still gonna make it to Florida. I still gotta make it to Florida. Florida's probably the most likely spot for me to go to next live track. I mean, Kiki and I are thinking about Keelan again this fall, but both of us are like, It'd probably be a last minute decision. Keelan in the fall, if it's beautiful out, it's nice. If it's fucking cold out, it's uncomfortable. And we're kind of like, We brought it up on like the last 4 walks we did, and we both look at each other and go, I don't know. Let's see. This is the fastest pace of the day we've seen on the turf by far. 23 and 2, 47 and 4. And this is not only the fastest pace, it's the longest pace. This track would really have to be tight, in my opinion, for the 3 to continue on here. He's doing a nice job hanging on right now. He held on pretty good. If he got caught, he got caught on the final step by that inside horse. It might be the 2. That was the fastest pace of the day by far. I don't think it's the 2. I can't make out that saddlecloth with this fucking broadcast. Three ran too good of a race to lose there. K-Phil saying it might have been the 139 you're calling. Yeah, it is the 1. I can make it out now. Am I K-Phil, am I crazy? Is that a terrible video, or are my eyes just that bad? It just feels very bad watching their races to me. And 1, I like the marks on the 1, but I think there was a lot of horses that earned hearts too. It's either 319 or 139. I think we might have to wait on that one. Ah, 319. Beautiful combination. Who the hell was the favorites there? If we got another turf race, I might be buying into speed bias right now a little bit. That's the 5th horse today, or 1, 2, 3, 4 horses today went wire to wire, and the other one stalked. Jennifer booming with the 3. Never in doubt for Jennifer. Never in doubt. Who was the 9 there? Was 9 the horse on the outside that I said if it's an outside bias he had? Oh, no, that was the 8. That was the 8 I said. And then I realized he got scratched. That's right. That was the 8. And I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know how far the 9 came from. I'm not sure how far the 1 came back from. By the way, that race right there, that mark alone is, to me, means the price was too big on the 1. On a stalking closing day, running against the bias, and he ran with a couple horses, 3 of the horses in here that beat him, but he was running against the bias. That mark alone would have been, that horse should have been an overlay. Who the fuck did they bet there? There is no one under 8-1 on the board. No one under 6-1. So who the hell was the favorite there? Barbridge. The 12 was the favorite. I'm going to go out on the limb and say the strides with the slowest winner of the day. I don't. That's a bad favorite, and not just after the race. He's a bad favorite. 9 earned hearts. So the hearts performed there. Wait a minute. How many horses earned hearts there? Did you get that? Could you have got that just on best marked horses? 9 would be one of the better marked horses. 4 would be a better marked horse. And 1 would have been a better marked horse. Oh shit! I do like Tawny Port as a horse. Tawny Port was the 9 horse. I don't look at names. Oh, Bodrick, you want me to show your wife pic? Bodrick wants to brag. Bodrick, I gotta get a serious, and you gotta let me know for sure. I don't know if I could get a. Is that bad on YouTube? I don't think that picture's any worse than any other pictures we see on YouTube. Bodrick wants to show that he's out punching his weight. That's what Bodrick wants to show. No, let me know. Don't say you don't care. Let me know if you wanted me to or not. I was joking when I said you didn't send me a picture. Oh shit, you got a hot tub picture? Oh, I can show the hot tub picture. Yeah, Bodrick, we already knew. Bodrick sent me his backyard before. He got an outdoor kitchen out there. Uh-oh. I got it too big. He got a little grotto with the waterfall there. Oh, you got a swimming pool in that, right? Is that a separate from your main pool? Is that like the hot tub area or the special area? Because I thought the first picture you sent me was more of a little different there. Yeah, you got a separate pool too. I thought you did because I knew you sent me a nice backyard picture before. So that's going to be a very nice exacta, by the way. Well, you all know that. I don't have to tell you. And try super everything at Monmouth was great. And if they got one more turf race, I might be looking at it as speed. Oh shit, we're already going into Haskell? Oh wow. This race, let's see, they're not gonna I thought they were gonna drag this race out to 7 o'clock. I'm shocked to see it so early. Okay. Let's see, I'm scratching the wrong horse. Fierceness is out. Okay, Keith, I gotta go to the restroom. All right. These aren't for you. Let's see, 13 race is going to be a turf route. Yeah, I thought the last two races were going to be really late, so maybe I will be on for all of them. I'll at least be on for obviously the next race at Monmouth, and I'll be on for all 12 races at. That probably gets me to where I'm doing both cards. Let's see, we got 3 races left at Toga. Yeah, I'm probably doing all the races. All right, I got to look at this race first. What is it? 11, 12, and 13 is out. Oh, you want me to show Amy? Yeah, I'll do it real quick, otherwise we'll get distracted. Bodrick's out punching his weight over there. Let's see. I keep forgetting how I do this. There. You got legs. Uh-oh. You're going to get me banned from YouTube, Bodrick. I don't think that's any worse than anything else. Let's see. What is this? This is Lake George Grade 3. Let's see the favorite. I got a stalking closing day, average, went too fast to win. Then he comes back and wins on a, well, closers coming from 19 lengths behind do not look, matching strides with the slowest winner. That's what he would have been. So, they don't look good the way I do that. Three, I'm not sure what the 3 is going to be here. One of those Euros, I guess. Taking money, Todd Fletcher. Going to have to see the pace because some of these closers are pretty deep. 5's another pretty deep closer. Ran in the same race as the 2 last race. What is that? Wild Appraisal? Let's see. 6 and 7 might have a little bit of speed or stalk. got kind of a murky pace picture. Eight, I don't mind that race two back. Going too fast to win and falling apart. I don't know about 5-1 for me though. Nine's another deep closer. Well, he's capable of stalking too. Maybe I'll hold off on just saying deep closer. Man, I got a murky pace picture. Let's see, 10's probably going to lead. 10 to me would have to run his best race ever and get a slow pace. Eight can kind of do multiple things. You got to look at eight in every kind of running style. Seven and six, if I had to guess, they're probably going to be on the pace. If I had to guess, five wants nothing to do with the front end. Four is probably a stalker. Three, I only got, well, that was a sprint. Three's probably going to lead. I hate that these countries can't give us running lines. Traveled power. Just give me a goddamn running line, equine edge or equine base. I don't understand why they can't give me a running line. Get it from video. Have your fucking chart caller just give me a fucking running line. Makes no sense. Yeah, one might be a front runner. Two, I thought probably would be a stalker. Yeah, Ronnie, a good day today. Good day today. Hit two races. Only played one race at Saratoga. That would have been a real hit. So yeah, very, very nice day today. Except I got to hit something late to get paid overtime if I is on here after 7 o'clock. So I'm looking for overtime pay now. Yeah, just hit a 9-2 on a Dutch bet, win ticket, no exacta, so was able to play that pretty good and then hit a 53-1 exacta. So nothing huge, but you know, not bad at all. Hey, super happy with the handicapping though. Super happy with the handicapping all day. In fact, there was probably a few more spots. Two. Okay. Even though I think the track backs up when there's a lot of speed, I do got kind of a murky pace picture with, you know, some of these horses might just be stalkers that I'm hoping go for the lead. Two, I got no problem if he wins, but I always say the worst bet to me in racing is a deep closer at a short price. I think two qualifies as that. Three, I'm not quite sure what the three is. Probably not interested at 7-2. I got to see what prices I'm interested in. 4 feels like he'd have to run a better race, just a little bit better. Probably is a little bit of value on the 4. And 5 just ran with the 2, even though the 2 beat him. 5 was coming that race. Like if I wanted a deep closer, I'd be more interested in the 5 at 15-1 than the 2 at 2-1. Six and 7, I really don't have a problem with. Just wondering what kind of trip I'm going to get. Eight's probably just priced right. Nine, I probably, if 9 takes to the turf, if 9 takes to the turf at that price, and 10's probably going to the front. Let's see, just game theory. If I got a race, I either walk away for this race or I demand a lot out of my ticket if I'm right. And there's only 2 horses that are really demand a lot out of my ticket. 9 can start off demanding a lot out of my ticket. Nine and 5 would fit the bill out of demanding a lot out of my ticket. But because of this, I gotta be I think I gotta be pretty narrow here. I'm demanding a lot if I'm right. Nine five with just a 4-8 and a 9-5 exacta box. I think I'm interested enough to poke. And 9 I want the win bet on. Let me do that one combination. What was it with the 4 and the 8? Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Let's see, that's just that's the end. I got to get over to Monmouth. I'm not sure this is a good race at all at Monmouth. Oh my God, he said the Haskells not a great race. I don't think it is. But I got to get to Haskell because it's on my fucking title sheet. Let's see, 7-horse race. I think a lot of the horses to me were filler here. Let's see, door knock. 4 races ago, I thought he got the inside of the track. I thought the bluegrass, I fell in love with the bluegrass. That was his coming out power. I love that race, going too fast to win. Kentucky Derby had the 1 rail. Although I thought the inside was good on the Kentucky Derby, and I had him in the Belmont. Yeah, I liked watching everybody else saying Mindframe's guaranteed to beat him because Mindframe jumped his shadow or whatever the fuck he did. But this horse, I mean, whether or not you believe that, they were both just as close to each other. Yeah, Mindframe might have won that race. He might not have. Mindframe just 4 to 5, just anti-value here. I have no problem if he wins or not. That was his coming out party. A 6 to me is the biggest filler in the race ever. I got something to run at here? I'm getting distracted and I don't care. 8's going to be there, 4's going to be there, but that's not what I keyed off of, and 2's going to split them. All right. 2 did get beat. Right? I keyed off the, I used the 8 and the 4 with the, yeah, the 9 and the 5. I did use the 8 and the 4. Thought that's what I used. All right. Let's see, I got to get back to Monmouth. Yeah, the 2-horse to me is just absolute fucking filler. Six, absolute filler. If I could give them less, I'd give them less. I can't. Tuscan Sky. I'm not sure who he was beating. 4 races ago, I got average match strides with the slowest winner average. Fastest winner of the day, 3 back. In the wood, I got a stalking closing day, right running style. Didn't really fire. Last race went wire to wire, fastest winner of the day. At the best, he's priced right. At the best, he's priced right. You know what? I got 2 horses at 1%. I probably got enough points to say he's at least priced right. Let's see, 4 races ago on Timberlake. Fastest winner of the day, no real problem there. Saratoga, I don't keep track of Saratoga. Probably no shame in losing that against Fierceness. Comes back, average while winning in the Rebel. The last race, I just got him average, stalking closing day. Pace was just average. I just don't think there's anything else. I think they get 5-1 almost by default. I just don't think this is a race that I would have any reason to be in. 8, I agree, should be long. And I'm going to say they can have this race. And I'm going to say these two horses, I can't give, well, I'm going to say these two horses are the A and the AB. That makes 7 horse over bet, and that makes 1 horse, I guess, a little bit of value, but I am not interested in this race. Not even a little bit. And 7 with the 4 and the 5. There's no way that pays anything. 7 on top of the 1. No way that pays anything. Or no, I said 4 and the 5. I meant 7 on top of the 3 and the 4. 3 and the 4 beating the 7. I don't know. 11 to 1 exactas. Fuck, you might as well bet to win. Why would you bet that exacta when you could just bet to win? And that kind of leaves a 3 horse box if you want to try to split them. But even that 3 horse box is not even getting you 5 to 1 back. If 1 wins, there are a bunch of 18 and 17 to 1. I just got no interest in this race. Let's see, Double Dog does. He needs the 147 to win to cash a pick 3 at Monmouth. And I'd be shocked if I'm wrong here. I'd be shocked if I think there's only 4 real horses in this race. I'd be shocked if anything outside of those 4 gets first or second. What's up, Superman? You took Tuscan Sky? Yeah, on my betting line right now, 1 would be the value. And everybody in the world seeing, mind frame, having that trouble in the stretch, felt like he would probably have passed them. But, it's just an over bet. It's just over bet if that's, it's just over bet. Gas is with me. Hard pass on the Haskell. I'd be shocked if this is a good race. Or a good betting race, good betting result here. I'd be shocked. The best ticket I can get to there is a 3-4-1 kind of in the exacta. Ooh, lots of bumping coming out the gate. Let's see. The 1 gets the lead. 4 is pressing. 7's going to rate. 6 is also going to lead. Trying to add pace. One and 4 are hooking up. 23 and 1 on the front end. 7's kind of getting the perfect start. And 3, where's the 3 at? 3 is way back there if he's behind the 2. I don't know if something happened to the 3 or is that what he's planning to do? Seven looks like he's quickening at the right time. 4 looks like he's quickening. Door knock looked like he's probably hooked with a lot of pressure. 7's moving up smoothly. Let's see, did 1 not go away? I thought 1 went away. Let's see, 1 is actually re-rallying. It's gonna be between one and Mind Frame. My frame has a big advantage. My frame, it's getting tight again. Mind Frame needs the wire, but yes, Mind Frame is the value. Yay, I did good. Yay, I did good. Yes, I go. You know I go. So all you wonderful ass YouTubers out there in YouTuber land, Mind Frame is obviously not a horse for the ages. Horses beat horses all the fucking time, and there was not much difference between them. But the hype train is real. The hype train is real. Dude, it's just everyone's seen that. You knew it was going to be overplayed. What's up, Jevin? How's it going? Bodrick with the boom. Dude, I thought Dornock got hooked and I thought he faded. And then all of a sudden he had the rail again. Oh, dude, hype in sports is real. It's such a real thing. I was watching every YouTuber. Oh, he's a horse for the ages. 100% Mind Frame was better than Dornock. 100%. Well, he just got beat twice in a row. This time without the jump. Well, I thought Dornock, remember, I bet Dornock remember, I fell in love with the bluegrass. I thought the bluegrass was his coming out party. I fell in love with that bluegrass race, and not Seri Leon. I fell in love with the horses that ran second, third, and fourth that race. Remember, the Preakness winner came out of that race. Was it the No, the Preakness winner ran on. No, he didn't come out of that race. Did he? Wait a minute. Did he? No, he did. He came out of that race. He won on Derby Day on the undercard. We thought that was a great race. Oh wait, I might be getting it mixed. Yes, no, I think Seize the Gray did come out of the bluegrass. And I even was giving Timberlake and I was even being generous with Timberlake. Timberlake and Tuscan Sky. I even said that if I didn't give, I said I gave two horses a 1% chance, so I can give those two horses a little bit more. I wasn't even a believer in those two, really. But it's still not a playable race for me. Not a playable race. And I would have had no problem if Mind Frame, but dude, hype and gambling is for real. Let's see. Who needed Bodrick with the boom? Charles with the boom? Who needed that pick three? Was that that's oh, it was Double Dog. Double Dog needed the 147 to win. Double Dog had nothing to worry about. He had to try in his pick three. He had nothing to worry about. Oh, 50% pick three was a nice sequence for you. $113.50. Yeah, does that, dude? I even heard someone that said in their mind right now, fucking Mind Frame was horse of the year. Come on, you got to win something first. God damn it, win something first. Or 3 year, you know what I'm saying? 3-year-old of the year. Who is the leading candidate for 3-year-old of the year? Is it Dornock? It might be. It might be Dornock, right? Winning the Bluegrass, the Belmont, and the Haskell. Haskell's a pretty important race on the voting schedule, right? Yes, yes. Dude, they were saying it. He has a lot of hair. He has a lot of hair, and he loves chalks. It's almost like Mind Frame reminds me of Epicenter too. The greatest horse since sliced bread that took a long time to run a grade one, to win a grade one. Double Dog, nice job on your pick three. Al said, you got to win something other than a prep race to get in the Derby to be horse of the year. You got to win after the prep races. Yeah, it might be a close battle still. I have no idea who dude, I don't vote. I don't care about horses' histories. I care about this game as a bettor, and that's it. They casuals can worry about horse of the year, not me. Oh, you had a multiple tickets. Nice job, Double Dog. I see it. It does look like I'm going to be on for the full card. Does look like I'll probably be on for the full card. And I am taking tomorrow off, everybody. So we'll go a little bit longer today. Yeah, would have been. The problem with that, I do believe I upgraded Derby Day as the inside, but you guys know that the bias for the inside for just the Derby race, which is the craziest way to look at it. I actually bet Dornock a little bit in the Derby. Overwhelmed with work, yes. Yes, I am. Let's see. Looks like Christopher hitting over there at Gulfstream. Nice job, Christopher. Oh, looks like a 10-1 winner over there. Oh shit, Chris! What did you bet, Christopher? Because now I'm seeing what ran around that 8 horse. And the exact and try is great. I hope you got more than just the win ticket. I have no idea what you got, but shit, just you got the 8. I see it. No exacta. I was hoping you had the exacta too, because that would have been a beautiful one. Yeah, Boric, it's a rough life, man. It's a rough life. Guy bets horses full time and he complains about being overworked. Let's see. I should have drank this because the pee is going to be out of control. We're gonna be a lot of bathroom breaks. What's that? Oh, close the door. No rush for Saratoga being a 4-horse race, though. 4-horse race? Yeah, 4-horse race. That's not a good betting product. Or not a good betting race. Yeah, I'm committed to luck. How's Delmar? Delmar started running? Let's see, they already ran 2 races. Was that outside? Yeah. Second race was pretty damn chalky, 12 to 1 exacta. First race was outside, but kind of chalky. 17 to 1 exacta. I'm going to have a turf sprint. I'm going to watch that race. If you guys got Delmar plays, throw them up there. I'm not that excited for 4-horse races. Let's see, Gas likes the 5-horse at 8 to 1. Jennifer's jumping in 2, 4, 9, 12. It does look nice out there. I'd like to visit Delmar. I don't even play it, but I would like to visit Delmar. Uh-oh, Bodrick, that's right. Bodrick got the dice game tonight. At 7 o'clock? You guys start early, huh? Let's see, Cohiba Surfer. Looking at the 2-11-12 over there at Delmar. Hawthorne is more my speed. I've been to Hawthorne multiple times. Lots of times. I can go get my crack right outside the door. It's nice. Every once in a while, you can catch a high-class pit bull and bully dog shows there. There was a nice boxing gym right down the street from there, though, that I stopped at. think we were selling the condo there, and I had to go there, and that's where paperwork or something was why I had to go there and stopped at the boxing gym. Title, maybe? Some title company or something? I don't know. I have no memory. That Hawthorne's amazing. Let's see. It looks like the two favorites are dueling. I can't even tell who's who. Four has the lead. Two's coming late. I think some of you guys got this too. Come on, Cohiba needs a two. 3, 2, 4. Let's see, that's gonna miss a lot of you guys. Cohiba had the 2. Oh, that's right. 3 won the race. 2 was a nice price at 15 to 1. Oh, all right. That's officially done. I can't get any more. I can't get any more out of that. I just burnt my lip. All right, we'll handicap this race unless you guys got Woodbine plays. If you guys got Woodbine plays, there's about a minute to post. Let's see. Torpedo Anna, 1 to 5 is never right. And we got a race where we got a rematch where 3 and the 5's coming out of the same race. Or I'm sorry, the 3 and the 4's coming out of the same race. That's just running lines where they can reverse each other, but yeah, who cares? Four races go on to 1. I got a stalking day, him winning being or her winning being the slowest winner of the day. Not bad getting 3rd in the Breeders' Cup, I'll say that. That can't be bad. Lost to this group in the Ashland, but doesn't have a running line where she can reverse that if some regress and they improve, but just not. It's just not going to be an interesting race. And last race, you average match strides with the slowest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. If you're creating tickets in a 4-horse race, I don't even know what the fuck you can do. I was even thinking it's a 5-horse race. Now that I recounted the horses, it's even worse than I thought. 5-horse actually beat Torpedo Anna, the favorite before. What was that, 4 races ago? She was average while doing it on an early pressing day. 2 races ago, ran against the inside perceived bias. And last race, ran against perceived inside bias. Maybe there's some upside on the 5. I'm not interested in it, but what's up, Jeff? Reborn now. What's up? Oh, you didn't like the time of that race? Rachel Alexander, 147 and 1/5. Yeah, I don't know how to look at times until I chart out the races and see if I think the track was faster or slower. I have no clue. Let's see, do I want to go down a perceived rabbit hole? Oh no, they wouldn't have had the charts up, the splits up. Let's see, Monmouth's like 16 minutes away. I think that's going to be a turf race. We got a turf route and a dirt sprint to end the day. I want to get the scratches there. No scratches, and if I decide to look at a double, we got scratches in the last race. Let's see, looks like that's gonna turn into a 6-horse field. That's horrible. Yeah, but I always got to look at it the way I look at it. I don't know if I might agree with you at the end of the day, but all right, you don't care. You hate it. So you're not buying any of those horses going forward then, huh? Is that Karma? How I say that name? Karma? Karma B? I have no idea who that horse is. Unmatched Wisdom? I have no idea who that horse. I don't pay attention to horses' names usually. That horse. I have no idea who that is without seeing them on paper. I have no idea. That is Karma B? Okay. Welcome to the show. Trying to make out your little I don't know what that emoji or whatever that thing is. I don't know what that's called. God, I'm blind. I won the curling at Saratoga yesterday. Here, I got a minute. Let's see, Saratoga yesterday. What fucking day is it? 19th? Who won the current? It would have been late in the day. Probably a nightcap or the race before. That would have been Friday. Or am I in the wrong race? I might be in the wrong race. Maybe the race was earlier than I thought. Maybe the 8th race it was. He would have had it early in the day, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, today's the 20th. I'm even getting my days confused. Oh, there it is. There it is. I have no. I couldn't have got there. Just undefeated. Just undefeated, fastest winner of the day. But all she's done, all he's done was do the bare minimum. Yeah, that's you got to. Yeah, I would have an opinion. I put it this way: if this horse was in this race, it's just a horse stepping through conditions right now. Would be, and I would have had him as a long shot. I would have had him as a long shot. That's about as far as I could go. This horse could have potential being undefeated after 3 races. I mean, that race would have stacked up to what the quality of was this race, obviously. So, yeah, it's just a horse that, wasn't on the Derby trail because he started later in his 3-year-old season. That's just, cruising through conditions. You know, it could be any type of a horse right now. So, yeah, to be fair. But if he was in that race, I would have been against him. He would have had to prove it to me. So, but going forward, you'll have to see where he is in graded company. Yeah, and I don't listen to what jockeys say because they want to keep the mounts. Horses are running well. It's almost like watching anyone after a win. Oh, and after a bad race, even listening to their excuses, you take with a grain of salt. Yeah. Attila said he ran big yesterday. Oh, shit. I thought I had a ton of time for Monmouth. Monmouth clock is still ticking. I know I wasn't in Saratoga, but I still thought I had 10, 11 minutes. And I'm not helping myself by looking at the Saratoga race again. Let's see, no scratches here. 2's the favorite. And I already said if I played a turf race, I'm probably looking for speed right now, thinking that speed's been very good out there. And was not expecting speed to be good there. I don't know if I ever trust Parks. But he does. That might be speed. I don't see a real front runner yet. Got another front runner Parks horse. Ooh, none of the horses other than Parks horse has any speed whatsoever. What's up, Larry? How's it going, man? God, and I wish I had this race marked. The Laurel race, that was just a 1 race sample. Yeah, I don't play Monmouth enough to know how park shippers ship there. 3, I definitely like the Heart last race. 2, 2's interesting, but he's the favorite. If I knew what to do with the Parks races, like horses, I could definitely get to 1, 2, 3 here. Dude, I think I used a 6. That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. A win ticket on the 1 and the 3. I'm gonna have to poke at this one though. Let's see. I got to get that in first. That's not how I wanted to play that, but I think I have to just because of short time. So I'm playing the 1. I'm playing the old way. Normally I would have moved the 1 and the 3 here, so I'm not paying for it twice. I got the 1 and the 3 to win, but I didn't have time to. I didn't think I had time to punch it in the other way. I didn't want to use the Parks horses, even though I wouldn't be shocked if they get the lead. 5 did get the lead. 5 was the Parks horse, right? God, I thought 3 would have broke closer. I don't like how this race is developing. Man, look at all those birds scattering. I need them to come off a little bit here. So I let my 3 gearing up. Come on with this 3. Yeah, I think he's gonna flatten out. Is that the 3? I don't even see him now. No, they got the wrong chicklet there. One's running, but yeah, I didn't see the 11. Okay, I don't mind that being wrong there. Run second, third, and fourth there. I don't know where the 11 was a sprinter stretching out. I didn't even see that. I'm looking for speed there too. I'm not sure. 11 didn't go wire to wire, but I think he was close. Although 11 too is not a good exact. So no matter what, even if I seen the 11, I would have still needed the 3 or the 1 to get second, not third. Let's say the Torpedo Anna win. I think the 3 was Torpedo Anna, wasn't it? Yeah, 3 horse won there. David says Torpedo Anna needs to face the boys. I'd just like to know where that 11 came from. I wouldn't be shocked if that was a horse in second behind the 5. I wouldn't be shocked if he came off the pace either. I'm just curious how that race ran. Oh, one went down to 5-1. When I put that win bet on, I thought I was getting like 9-1 or something, I thought. And I did use the 6. Really, only the 11 surprised me. Oh, only the winner surprised me. Only the winner.
I didn't realize what time it was. Poor guy was telling me it was dinner time and I didn't look at the clock. That's why I was bugging all through the cucumbers too. Oh, goodness.
You were talking about me again? No. Always talking about me. What's up, Lee? Where you been? Nope, I'm not on tomorrow. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Day off. Let's see, is this Gulfstream a replay or is this live action? This might be live. Let's see, 4 got a big lead. If it's live, it might be a replay for all I know. No, I don't think it's I think it is live. Looks like 4-2. Unless someone comes late, but it doesn't look like anyone's really coming after the 2. 4 is going to win easily. 2 is going to get second. 6 is going to get third. Let's see. I got 1 race at Monmouth left and 1 race at Gulfstream. I want to see that replay at Monmouth, though. Door knock to the head of the 3. I think he has to be, doesn't he? Right now, at least at this time. Doesn't he have to be? Sees the gray ran the second in the Belmont. First in the Preakness. Probably got to consider him, but winning the Haskell and the, I'd say winning the Haskell and the Belmont probably puts him in front. Although, you know, Siri Leon and Mind Control, two of the greatest horses that haven't won much of anything yet. I don't know, Jeff. Are they still in front? I don't know. Siri Leon? Mystic Dan, what does Mystic Dan have? The Derby win and the second in the Preakness? I don't even know what are the most. I imagine the Triple Crown races run into that, the voting. I imagine they're probably looking at what? The Triple Crown race results? Probably looking at the Haskell and the Travers results, and then looking at the Breeders' Cup probably? Is that what they're looking at? Is that what gets a lot of weight in the voting of that? Biscuit Dan is spent. That was the 11. That was the pressure on the. So the Parks horse fell apart, but Speed still held. 11 stalked technically, but he was like 3/4 of a length back. So I am going to think that Speed was definitely holding on the turf today for the routes. Jennifer still celebrating the Mystic Dan boom. Let's see, and we only had 2 dirt sprints today, and both of them were outside winners. Let's see, but who's going to go off first? Oh, they're rushing the last race. So Monmouth and Saratoga is going to be roughly the same time. Let's see, Lee's looking at the 6. Six at Del Mar is your great pick for today? Dornock performance. I think I would think Dornock. I'm not a voter. I pay no attention to that shit. But I guess I would probably have Dornock the front runner right now. Let's see. I got to get to the 14th race here. Let me just glance how they're betting because I might have to decide which one I want to focus on. Got a big favorite over there at Monmouth with a whole bunch of medium price horses. I don't mind that race 2 back where he was going too fast to win against the perceived stalking day. And then he wins next race on a speed favoring day. He ran a top on a speed favoring day where he went wire to wire and won easily. So I don't know if I completely trust that. Definitely have no problem with him being a contender, just over bet. Trying to see if they ran together. 7 got some real speed there. 3 races ago, went too fast to win. He's another horse that ran out, won his race, last race on a good inside track. Here's another horse that won on a speed favoring track who has speed. Can rate. Let's say last race, I think he ran against the speed favoring track. Probably a little upside there. I don't think I'm going to care about that Monmouth race either. Let's see if Saratoga might be a better betting race. I had no bet here. Let's see, Saratoga, what are the scratches? Let's see, the 1A is out. What is that, a turf route on the inner? Let's see, I want to watch the Del Mar race. Let's see. Gas got to play. 7 horse at 15 to 1. Ooh, getting twice the price you need. Let's see, Lee likes the 6 here. Other than that, I don't see any other plays. Let's see, 6 gets the lead. 7's getting a nice stalking trip if he's good enough. He's in decent position. Oh yeah, there was some nice races. I didn't hit anything spectacular. 53 to 1 exact and a 9 to 2 winner in another race. Other than that, not too many plays. This chat room's been good. There was some good opportunities, especially that second race at Monmouth that I just didn't play. Keep this 7 going. 7's a nice price for gas. That 4's coming up the inside right now. 8 looks like he's done. 7 and 4 is kind of flattening out. Looks like 6 is going to win. Yeah. Well, yesterday I had a nice hit too. Right? Yeah, yesterday I had a nice hit. Nothing great. I think that was a 50 to 1 exacta too. Overall, I'm really happy with my handicapping today though. And most of my betting. I don't think there's anything that I did wrong. Had a shot at a really nice ticket. I ran first and third. I needed the 26 to 1 that looked like he was home. I got snapped late. If I would have got that exact, it would have been a really big day. Lee's booming. Let's see. I want to find the speed in this race. Let's see. 4 I like last race, but he's not a speed horse. Three's probably the front end. First race out went too fast to win. Second race out, stalking closing day, just missed. That's probably where the speed coming from. That's a mile and 3/8. I was ready to say that time is ridiculously slow, but it's a mile and 3/8. That I don't know. I don't see a lot of pace in this race. Now I don't mind his running style if he gets a nice stalking running style, and I probably don't think he should be that price. Is this what? Oh, this is a mile and a half race. I don't like these mile and a half race. Three feels like the front runner unless someone does something. Five probably should be that price. I'm staying on for these races, but I don't think there's anything here for me. Nine, I think, could get a good trip at a nice number. That's probably the. Nine and seven are probably the best. Oh, wait, no, I keep forgetting about the four. Four's actually at a big number, too. There are definitely some price horses I think I can. Let me see if I can talk myself into this. Oh, I got the wrong. I need the extra there to get that to the right spot. Let's see, can I talk myself into this? We got 10 horses here. I'm already up, Lee. What the fuck? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I care about this race. He's probably controlling speed, so I probably don't have a problem with him being a lukewarm favorite. Who is this one? One got a useful running style here. Yeah, a mile and a half. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Two, I would have to get a fairly big number on. Four, I think that last race is at least enough to say that he's an overlay to me. Yeah, 3 and 5, I think, are going to get probably the most points. 6 is lightly raced. Needs a pace to run at. I'd probably say I'm leaning towards he's kind of priced right in my head. 8, I don't mind his running. There's a lot of horses I don't mind. Oh, I wasn't typing there? Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not on there. One, I got no problem if he wins. I'm just not at the price some of these horses are at. So if I want to adjust anyone around. 4, I don't want to touch. 4, I think, is an overlay at that price. 6, I can adjust the 6 down a little bit. He'd have to improve. So far, he's a very, very, very deep closer. 7, I still like 7 as an overlay. Eight, I might even adjust down a little bit. Still on the little over bet side for me. 9, I definitely think is an overlay too. And 10, I really don't have a problem with. I was trying to get these two to be a little bit more, but my betting line's not making them anymore. I'm not interested in that race. If I did, I'd have to be on the severe overlays. That would be the 4, the 7, 4, 7, and 9, and I'm rooting for one or all of them to do something. That would be the best ticket I could make with that opinion. That would be the best ticket. I guess 3 and 5. With the 4, 7, 9. I can root for. Let's say I'm Monmouth. I'm walking away from both of these races, really. If I was to do win bets here, I'd be between the 4, 7, 9, or maybe all of them. Let's see. Can I watch Monmouth? Or are they both going to be? They're actually both walking the gate at the same time. Saratoga is more important to me going forward because Monmouth is a one-trick pony. Let's see, long shot Louis got a better opinion than me, the 2. Or you're down to a single horse, the 2, better opinion. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, Double Dog is interested in 9 over there at Monmouth. 9, 3, 8. Looking at some tries. Steve, I'm off tomorrow. It's too much. I am not staying up tonight or waking up tomorrow, so I'm unless Kiki has nothing to do and I just jump on to hang out, but I am not expecting to have anything marked. And I think that's about a 2% chance if I had to say it right now. Oh, I think Chico win that. I think Chico wins easy. Mike Perry can't move his feet. Mike Perry had to blow up in weight. Oh, he's a bare knuckle great guy. Yeah, bare knuckle fighting is you're already on the hindsight of your fucking workout. There's a reason you go to bare knuckle, not because the money's better. Yeah, Jake's a bigger guy than him too. Jake can move his feet better than him. I think the cheat code win however he wants to win more than likely. They already sparred, so I'll be shocked if all, it's not like he's going to be surprised by Mike Perry's power. By the way, Mike Perry wasn't burning up the UFC. I mean, you're on your way out when you go to bare knuckle. That's my thought. What do you think, David? I mean, let's say 3 is going to right here. Let's say 4 ended up with the lead. 4, 7, and 9. 3 and 5 is the group that I'm rooting for, and 3 and 5 could not been connected. And that would have obviously been both ways. But no bet. You were thinking distance? Yeah, and Perry is, I mean, he can't get out of the way of a punch. I mean, he blocks more punches with his face than anything. So if Jake already knows the power and not surprised by that, I don't think Jake gets any surprises here. Keep this 4 running because 4 to me already ran a pretty good race. Nah, he's gonna win some of the battle but lose the war. They're coming over the top. Oh, 5, 6 is not going to be a bad exacta. 10's going to get third. 6 was one of the horses that I basically had at 10-1, and I downsized him a little bit. That was a horse that ran 2 races. I probably don't even got a problem with him being the horse in second. I had to work that out a little bit, so I know I took points from him late. Yeah, that's a race set. And I did have 5 and 3 as the overwhelming first choice there. Although not big enough of an overlay to bet a win bet. Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. Let's see, Monmouth, I'm not betting either. But Monmouth, I don't even have an opinion there. And Monmouth is run. Monmouth might even be over. Let's see, the 9 horse won at Monmouth, so hard for me to start a ticket with that. It just depends on who got second on if that's a good race or not, really. And if I had to guess, only the 5 or the 7 could be second, and where that exacta could be much of anything. Oh, 7 did get second. I honestly didn't know that. I just. Oh, and actually 5-7 exacta didn't pay anything, 10-1. So yeah, I would have avoided that like the plague anyways. All right, everybody, that is it for me. So nice day today. But if you guys are still playing over the rest of the weekend, good luck, everybody. Probably be next on for what? Probably Wednesday at Saratoga would probably be the next show. But that is definitely it for me today.